England would like to thank its partners. Take place. Funding partner, Sport England. Official kit partner, Speedo. Official payments partner, GoCardless. And our event suppliers, Sport Systems. Sheffield City Council. And the Sheffield City Trust. Thank you.
Okay, good morning and welcome to the GoCardless Swim England National Winter Championships 2024, live from Ponds Forge International Sports Centre in the city of Sheffield. It's day 2 here early in the morning, plenty of heats. It's a big old session coming up this morning, and finals of course from 5 o'clock yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday. What happened, Matt?
I mean, the first thing that happened in the heats was Will Ellard, an S14 swimmer, set a new world's best time in the S14 200 meters freestyle. Went a 1:51, absolutely phenomenal swim to set a world's best and a European record in the heats, so huge well done to him. And then we went into the final session. I think the absolute highlight for me there was the 100 breaststroke, super close race between Greg Butler and 16-year-old Max Morgan, who pipped him to the post, just taking the national winter champion title. So a huge session last night and more to come today.
Yeah, again, finals from 5 p.m, but lots coming up. And again, although we have the finals later in the morning session, which is going to be several hours long, I'm sure you're aware of this, but we split it into 2 sections over the morning and the afternoon. But we're also going to have a final this morning as well, heat declared winner race.
Yeah, so for the para events, some of the events only have 10 swimmers, so there's only 1 heat. In that case, then it's a heat declared winner event, so we treat it exactly like a final. But of course, watch out for the fact that because it's multi-classification, there's different points for different swimmers because they're in different classifications. So we won't know who's won those races until everybody's come through. We've got all of the points, and then we'll be able to declare the winner. So it's not a case of who comes first, but otherwise we're going to treat it like a complete final, even though it's in the heats.
And elsewhere, we got some big names here this week, and who are you looking forward to watching this afternoon?
This morning will be Laura Stevens in the 200 fly. She's the reigning world champion, so it'll be super exciting to see her. There's some other big names. Joe Litchfield will be back in the water too, so lots of swimmers to watch out for across the course of this morning session, and we'll see them all again tonight in the finals, of course, which kick off from 5 o'clock.
And this is just day 2 of a 4-day long weekend. Very shortly, our officials will be joining us. Now, if you are online across the weekend and, of course, Friday, make sure, get us involved in those conversations. Use the Swim England tag in anything online, whether it's Instagram, Twitter, wherever you're having those conversations. Let us know who you're supporting, where you're watching from. We'd love to hear from you.
Please welcome to poolside your referees and their team of technical officials. Thank you, officials. You may now be seated. This is the female multi-classification 50 meters freestyle heat 1. So there are 2 heats in this first event on day number 2 of the Swim England GoCardless National Winter Championships 2025. This the first of 2 50 meters freestyle, so it will be over before you know it. Eloise Mears goes in 0, Rose Webb's in 1, Nancy Jubb's in 2, Fern Snedden's in 3, Ida Kokoran is in 4, Lauren Pettit's in 5, Aaliyah Fisher is in 6, Alea Lettenberger is in 7, and Abigail Wickens is in lane 8. Lane 4, way ahead of the rest of the field here. Lauren Pettit of Poole is in the S10 classification. She hits the wall first in 35.77. That scores her 489 points. But look at these points as they come through. Nancy Jubb of Team Bath scores a whopping 834 points in lane 2. That will be the top score from that heat.
This is heat number 2. So they've got a big total to beat, 834 points going for it. Isabella Andrew of Crew Flyers in 0, Lily Herring in 1, Stephanie Booth in 2, Grace O'Brien in 3, Brooklyn Hale in 4, Imogen Dodds in 5, Constance Ratley in 6, Rebecca Hardy Bishop in 7, Evie Lambert in 8, and Callie-Ann Warrington is in lane number 9. And it is in lane 9, the Royal Tunbridge Wells swimmer. We didn't expect to see her, but she is swimming this one, and a massive 883 points. Can that be beaten? Wait for these ones to come in. 760 for Constance Riley, 782 Evie Lambert, 883 will be the top score across the 2 heats for Callie-Ann Warrington.
And huge there from Callie-Ann Warrington. I can let you know that that is a brand new British record in the S10 classification for Callie-Ann Warrington, breaking her own record time.
World record, no. Like record at half 8. Half 8 in the morning, yeah. Mid and afternoon. I see it down there. I'll just put these still. I literally haven't even, I don't know what, I don't know what you're doing there. I'm not even nervous. When you like your body bloody hell. They all yours. Got some deep work to do, right? Does anything require 3 coffees at once? They used to create on a morning session, like a whole filter coffee flow in 2 hours out. Jesus. Well, surely they don't only have 6 seconds. He's got the decaf. You know that. It doesn't hit the thing.
Please welcome the athletes for the open male multi-classification 50-meter freestyle timed final. In lane 0, representing Leatherhead, Theo Wooden. In lane 1, representing Worksop, Max Davies. In lane 2, representing Aaron Trident, Lewis Jones. In lane 3, representing Nova Centurion, Owen Say. In lane 4, representing Crawley, Alfie Penfold. In lane 5, representing Romford Town, Kai Bradford. In lane 6, representing Satellite of Macclesfield, Noah Burden. In lane 7, representing Oestri Otters, Akash Das. In lane 8, representing the City of Cambridge, Harry Arnold Pepper. And in lane 9, representing Camforth, George Longley. This is the open male multi-classification 50 meters freestyle timed final. Only 10 swimmers have entered this race, and that means that this will be the only opportunity these swimmers have to race this 50 meters freestyle. Whoever scores the most points here will be crowned National Winter Champion. Remember, it's not about who gets their hand on the wall first, it's about who scores the most British para points. Get closer to the world record within your classification, score more points. It's as simple as that. Lane 5 is going to take the touch. Kai Bradford scores 695. Any advance on that? Yes, 715 for Akash Das. That could be beaten by only lane 9. S6 swimmer George Longley still coming through. We've got to wait for him to hit the wall before we decide. Everybody's through. That means that Akash Das should be the top point scorer. And that result now confirmed as official. Unfortunately, a DQ down there in lane 3. But bronze medalist will be Max Davies, silver medalist will be Kai Bradford, and gold medalist will be Akash Das. We will do presentations for all the events that are decided in the heats at the end of the session, so make sure you stick around for those. Next event, the female 400 meters individual medley. This is heat 1.
Okay, heat number 1 in an event which we will see 8 heats in total. Kicking things off in lane 2, Ivy Haggerty for Thanet Swim Club. In 3, Erin Perman for Exeter City. In 4, Francesca Harrison, the City of Leicester. Emily Spicer is in 5, the City of Bristol. And in 6, Jasmine Varchaz representing Repton. All athletes enter with a 5:03 and some spare change. So on paper, incredibly close this one. And youngest in the pool, Erin Perman, 14 years of age only. And from here on, for the rest of the session, Other than one race before our short break at around about 11 o'clock, they'll all be heat races qualifying for our finals from 5 p.m. If you weren't here yesterday, just so you know how these sessions are going to be running today and over the weekend, we have one fairly mammoth session in the morning, split into two with a break at halfway. So we do go through pretty much till about 1 p.m. this afternoon. Then our early afternoon session is when we see our longer distance races. So today, that is going to be the 1500 meter freestyles from approximately 1:30 until 2:30-ish, and we do that across two pools, not just the one. And then we do have our finals from 5 o'clock. That's officially session number 6 of the weekend this afternoon, and we go through into the evening, all the presentations, dish out those national championships, gold, silvers and bronzes. And what you'll see across the entire day, well, in fact the 4 days, is some of the names we've got here, Matt, are huge, aren't they? There's some really, everybody is a special swimmer, but we got some big names.
Yeah, it's the really nice thing about the National Winter Championships is one of those rare opportunities in Britain to see the best in Britain compete. Obviously, Laura Stevens is probably the biggest name to be racing today, but you've also got the likes of Joe Litchfield. Yesterday we had world champion Freya Colbert in the pool. We'll also have seen Amelie Blockstitch in the 1500 earlier yesterday. She's going out to the World Short Course Championships only next week. So swimmers getting the practice in ahead of major international competitions, ahead of selection trials that will be coming up in April of this year, and it's really nice to see them all here at the end of the year celebrating what they've been able to achieve so far this season.
Yeah, these events are quite often sort of grouped together, aren't they? Especially at the end of the year and at the beginning of next year as well, actually. Now, with an Olympic cycle effectively just finished this year, looking forward, where are the swimmers going into the next couple of seasons? What's their big goals?
Well, you've got two big things really. So next major international competition in the long course pool will be the World Championships. That's in Singapore, and for the para swimmers as well, the World Championships is going to be in Singapore. I think it's the first time in history that both the able-bodied and the para event has taken place in the same city. They'll be a month after each other, similar to the Paralympics, but both the able-bodied and para swimmers will be heading out to Singapore for World Championships this summer. And then the following year, of course, we've seen the announcements about the 2026 Commonwealth Games, which will be coming to Glasgow, and it will be really nice to see Team England represented up in Scotland for those events. So there'll be lots of people hoping to set their sights on that, but then going even further into the future, LA 2028 is what a lot of these guys will be thinking about even now.
I mean, I wasn't going that far, but you're absolutely right. 4-year cycle, and it's one comes to an end, you start the next one. Now, in the pool, it's as close as we anticipated it would be, in fact. And in lane number 6, Yasmin Varchez leads by just half a second, and they are on the final legs of these swims, just ahead of Spicer and Perman in 5 and 3. In 4, Francesca Harrison. A little bit of work to do in these final few meters. Again, this is all about setting times. All 5 of these girls set PBs coming to qualification for these national championships. And in 3, Erin Perman might just nick this one on the final touch. No, she doesn't. It's ever so close. Less than 2/10 in it, but Yasmin Varchez takes it. Representing Repton Swimming Club, 5:03.83 coming in, massive PB by over 3 seconds. Same for Amelie Spicer, new personal best, and Erin Pearman. What a great way to start the 400 IM heats.
Heat 2. Second heat at a female 400 IM. And just to continue Ewan's wrap there of heat 1, the top 4 swimmers in that set a PB, and the top 3 swimmers set a PB in excess of 2 seconds. And that is the standard that we've seen across the course of this weekend so far. Great to see that being repeated on day 2. In this heat, lane 0 is Kerry Henny for the City of Liverpool. Ruby Muldowney of the City of Bristol goes in 1. Iris Hurst for Warrington Warriors is in lane 2. 3 is Hannah Poulter for the Uni of Birmingham. Rihanna Foster, Kingston upon Hull goes in 4. Evangeline Belt for Penzance is in 5. Hannah Sterry for Tigers Jersey goes in 6. Maurice Magny for Samwell is in lane 7. Freya Gordon for Halsmere in 8. And Amy Fielding for Camden Swiss Cottage goes in lane 9. First quarter complete, and Iris Hurst of Warrington Warriors, the 14-year-old, turns first. 107.29 for her 100 metres fly. Ruby Muldowney turns second. And Hurst able to cement this lead through the backstroke, it seems, too. Amy Fielding actually pulls herself into second place from lane 9. Worth mentioning too that these swimmers not only competing for places in a or open final, the top 10 swimmers in each heat's results will go through to the A or open final. You'll then have the next 10 swimmers that will go into a B final, and then the next 10, 17 and under swimmers go into the junior final. That means that the juniors can also make the A and B finals, and many did yesterday. We present a junior medal, and that junior medal is to the top placed swimmer age 17 and under. It's not to the person that wins the junior final, because that wouldn't be fair on the juniors that had qualified for the higher finals. So you'll see that there could be and will be swimmers that will make that open final. They won't necessarily come first, but they'll win a junior gold medal, and that'll all make sense as we head into the finals session. But the important thing to note for now is that not only are we looking to qualify for open finals, we're also looking at those B finals and those junior finals too. Iris Hurst still continuing to lead this from lane 2. And Amy Fielding not doing too bad on the outside either. None of these swimmers have gone underneath 5 minutes before in their career, except Evangeline Belt in lane 5, who has a PB of 4:58. Everyone else yet to go underneath 5 minutes. $100 to go after this turn, and it will still be Hurst that leads into the freestyle. Can she keep this up all the way home? Hannah Poulter started to try and join these two leaders. She's got a lot of work to do on this last 50 if she wants to bring herself up in the lead. But lane 9, Amy Fielding going very fast on this freestyle. That split there, 34.96. Kerry Henny down to 0 actually, just clocked to 33.9. And that will be the fastest 50. This will be tight on the finish between lanes 9 and 2. Hurst in 2, Fielding in 9. Neither have gone underneath 5 minutes before, and both of them have a shot at doing so right now. They come into the wall together. It's Hurst first in 4:59.03, lifetime best, first time under 5 minutes, fielding just over 5 minutes, but also sets a new PB in excess of 3 seconds. Rihanna Foster takes third place in 5:02.95, also setting she's just off actually her PB, but only by a tiny, tiny fraction. There's the official result for Heat 2. This is Heat 3.
Competing in heat number 3, from lane 0, Guildford City's Kayla Wimble. In 1, Ellesmere College, Millie Wells. In 2, Guildford City's Emma Alley-File. In 3, for Millfield, Eleanor Hall. In 4, Wigan Best's Eve Horton. In 5, Southwark Scarlett Davey. In 6, Guildford City, Charlotte Cope. In Southern, the University of Birmingham's Bay Jones. In 8, Camden Swiss Cottage, Lucy Fielding. And in 9, City of Peterborough's Lily Davis. Now, it is the theme of all of these heats that on this occasion, 9 of our 10 competitors set a PB to qualify into heat number 3 and these championships. And much like heat number 2, there's only one swimmer that's currently got a best lifetime and 5 minutes. That's Charlotte Cope in lane 6. She's a 4:57.32. So bear in mind, other than Charlotte Cope, anybody that goes sub 5 will be setting a wonderful new PB. One of those nice big round numbers that you hope to go under. Already seen a couple of them do that already in this little session. Now let's take a look at some of the names here. Millie Wells, she's actually an open water specialist, British Open Water Champion 2019, Welsh Open Water Champion 2019, and also Midlands and West Midlands Open Water Champ. She had a good year in 2019 in the open water, coached by Guy Worrow at Ellesmere College. Also Emma Alley-File, 200 breaststroke gold medalist in that same year. In fact, in the 12-13 year age group, Emma Alley-File in the 18-year category for Guildford City this year, and her first senior year in the water. Look at this though, big old lead in 1 for Millie Wells. A good few metres ahead of in 4, Eve Horton. And in 6, Charlotte Cope. Charlotte Cope, silver medalist in last year's British Summer Championships. Also a bronze in the junior final. And that lead has around about halved, in fact, but we know we've got breaststroke specialists in this heat. And Charlotte Cope is going to bring that to the fore, the aforementioned. The breaststroke being her favoured stroke. And just keep your eye on lane number 9 on the top if you're watching online here. That's Lily Davis for City of Peterborough, coached by Ben Negus up there. 5:02.03 personal best coming in. I'm looking forward to see a couple of hopefully sub 5 minute times here. Cope leads. What a turnaround on the breaststroke. That's absolutely massive. That's a good 6-7 metres difference. She was 4 or 5 behind. Now she's a few to the good. Wells in second, then Lily Davis. Coming through on 4 on the freestyle, Eve Horton. for Wigan Best. She's 66 hundredths at the moment outside 5 minutes. Maybe we'll get a few here. But there is absolutely no stopping Charlotte Cope on the freestyle. She'll go out and back one more time. And with 4:22, oh, this is looking pretty good, isn't it? Wells, Davies and Horton, 4 and 5 seconds. And Davies and Jones. Now, of course, when you're qualifying for finals, it is on best 10 and best 10 junior times. No discrimination against what heat you're in. You can get into finals from absolutely anywhere, of course. And can we dip under 5? We certainly will for Charlotte Cope. She might be the only one. 4:58.22. Not quite her lifetime best, but a few seconds quicker than her entry time. Millie Wells at 5 minutes and 95. That is a new personal best by about 3/4 of a second. And Eve Horton 5:016 in third place. Those times are confirmed. This is heat number 4.
Fourth heat, the female 400 meters individual medley. Annie McLeod of Putteridge is in 0. Madison Johnson for Rotherham Metro goes in 1. Amelia Fenner for Basildon and Phoenix is in 2. Bonnie Mooney for the City of Birmingham in 3. Lexi O'Connor for Basildon and Phoenix goes in lane 4. Martina Karabach for Chelsea and Westminster's in 5. Crawley have Constance Logan in 6. City of Norwich have got Ruby Wheeler in 7. And then Evie Cutter of Wigan Best is in 8, with Sophie King of Swindon Dolphin in lane 9. .100 complete already. Fenner leads. The 14-year-old goes 1:06.42. Just 2/10 ahead of Ruby Wheeler in lane 7. Wheeler aged 80. Again, interesting that you have mentioned some of the open water stats about the swimmers in the previous heat. Again, Ruby Wheeler, several open water medals listed to her name. Interesting that the 400 IM and the open water seems to go together. Karabach of Chelsea and Westminster now leads on to the backstroke portion of this event. And this has evened it right out as we turn for halfway. It's Karabach in 2:18.7, 2:21.3 for Logan. 2.5 seconds between them. Constance Logan starting to draw level with Martina Karabach. As we take the first turn at this end for the breaststroke, it is now Logan ahead, only by 0.4 of a second, but she's managed to catch up 2 seconds just on that 50. 42.89 her 50-meter split. The fastest, though, was 41.36 from 10th placed Bonnie Mooney in lane 3, really using the breaststroke to hold this medley together. Just 100 meters ago, she wasn't in front, and now she's a clear body length ahead of the rest of this field. 3:47.1 for Logan on that turn. She's now 2.5 seconds ahead of Cutter in lane 8. Karabach has dropped back into 4th place. But the 2.5 seconds has now dropped to 1.6. Cutter closing in. Which is a 34.7 on that 50. Last 10 then. And lane 8 has not given up hopes of catching lane 6 yet. I think she might just miss it. She will. Logan takes it 4:56.74. That's a new lifetime best of 3 seconds. Cutter goes 4:56.97, also setting a new PB. Ruby Wheeler takes 3rd in 4:59.3. Well, that's a new season's best for the City of Norwich swimmer. That result now official for you. Heat 5 is on the way next.
Okay, halfway through our 400 IM event. This is Heat 5 taking part in lane 0 for Northampton, Lily Freeman. In 1 for Rushmore Royals, Macy Brown. In 2, City of Leicester's Darcy Platt. In 3, City of Birmingham, Olivia Robbins. In 4 for Basildon and Phoenix, Chloe Barnard. In 5 for Winsford, Amy Kenworthy. In 6 for City of Peterborough, Sadie Hunter. And we jump over to lane 8 for Plymouth Leanders, Lacey Roberts. And in 9 for Millfield, Zara Beaumont. And we are well into the realm now of PBs, all under 5 minutes, whether they're PBs or entry times. Quickest of the lot now would have been Phillida Britton. She's not in lane number 7. We do have some 4:54s though for Lacey Roberts, Plymouth Leander swimmer in 8. But that sub-5 now is going to be the norm. And Lacey Roberts leads in the early stages. And Lily Freeman in lane 0, currently in 4th place this year at the GB Aquatic Summer Champs. Won a 400 IM bronze and just missed out on the medals in the 200 IM. So keep your eye on Lily in lane 0. This is her speciality, the IM. Also a couple of other particular stroke specialists. Sadie Hunter, bronze medal in the 100 fly at the Summer Championships last year. And also 400 IM winner in the East Region long course last year. Lacey Roberts continues to lead, and it's growing as well. A good solid 5 metres on Chloe Barnard and Sadie Hunter in 4 and 6. Good turn in 2 from Darcy Platts for the City of Leicester. And other than our leader, across the pool, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 swimmers who could really mount a... It's going to have to be a big charge on our leader. It's not quite unsurmountable, but it's getting that way as we edge towards the freestyle leg. 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th all to play for. And here comes Lily Freeman, moving in towards 2nd. Not quite up there with Darcy Platts, the Leicester swimmer, just yet. And this should really be a 100-metre procession for Lacey Roberts, but let's just wait and see. 3:43 and 5.6 seconds. Keep an eye on that number over the next 50. Platts, Barnard and Freeman. And that line of 6 becomes a half of that, a little group of 3. But Lacey Roberts' lead is going to be too much as she'll turn for her final 50 metres. Well, Lily Freeman will give it a good go in lane 0. So let's have a look at the times here. Again, everybody's already gone sub 450. Lacey Roberts already a 4:54 PB, season's best 4:58, but she has smashed that with a 4:51, massive time, big personal best by 3 seconds for Lacey Roberts. Went out hard and stayed there too. Lily Freeman 4:54. Personal best by almost 4 seconds. Darcy Platts 4:56. A 0.3 of a second personal best. Those are the official results. We can move on to heat number 6.
Sixth heat of the female 400 IM is away. Gisela Solano for Guildford City goes in lane 0. Lane 1 is Chloe Cook for the City of Sheffield. 2 is Ruby Stevenson for the City of Milton Keynes. Lily Jackson Oates of Nova Centurion goes in 3. Madison Wrens for the City of Liverpool's in 4. Chloe Bown of Mount Kelly is in 5. Jasmine Hall for Basildon Phoenix in 6. Jenny Finch for the City of Leicester, she goes in lane 7. 8 is Clementine Lavelle for Mount Kelly. 9 is Chloe Ridge for Wigan Best. Every single swimmer in this heat set a new lifetime best in this season in order to qualify for this event. And I'd be prepared to put money on a good number of them setting PBs in the swim too, because that's been the trend the entire time this week. Jenny Finch leads after the Fly 100, only 14 years old, and the youngest swimmer in the field. But now halfway through the backstroke, it will be lane 5. Chloe Bown of Mount Kelly, the 18-year-old who turns first. Finch now in 2nd place. Now, we asked you about this a couple of times yesterday, but if you, or maybe you've got kids that will be coming later tonight for the finals, they might be in school right now, of course, because it is still a school day, but if they're going to be here for the finals and they fancy getting right up close to the action, then please head to the front of house desk for Swim England. That's right as you come in the main doors to Ponds Forge. Let them know that you'd be able to help out or volunteer your child to be a medal bearer and or a kit carrier. You might have seen them in action yesterday, although their whole job is to kind of keep out of sight, so you might not see them unless you were looking carefully. They carry all of the athletes' kit boxes round to make sure that there's a nice smooth flow in the finals, and they'll also help out with the medal presentations. If you think your child would love to be involved with that, and who wouldn't, I know I would have been as a young kid, then please head to the front of house desk just as you come in through the main doors of Ponds Forge. Let them know, and they would love to have you or your child sign up to be a medal bearer or a kit carrier for tonight. Also need people for Saturday and Sunday as well, but if you know they're going to be here this evening, they might not be with you right now, please do let us know, because it would be a massive help to us, and also lets them get a front seat on the action tonight. Chloe Bown has got this sorted. No one's going to catch her in this last 100 meters. 3:41.52 she turns. Ahead of Lily Jackson Oates by over 3 seconds. Final 50 to go. So lifetime best for Bown coming into this was 4:54.25. She's on track to be inside that pretty comfortably as she comes into the final 10 meters. Jackson Oates is trying to swim away from Madison Renz in the center. She'll know exactly where she is and be determined to hit the wall ahead of her. It is Bown first, 4:48.98. She's just knocked 6 seconds off her all-time fastest swim. Lily Jackson Oates goes 4:52.81. That is a PB by almost 2 seconds. Madison Renz third in 4:54.39. She's just off her PB, but both Jackson Oates and Bown setting sizable lifetime bests. That result now official. Heat 7 is on the way shortly.
Taking part in heat number 7, our penultimate heat of the event, Annabelle Cook in 0 for the City of Sheffield swim squad. Kate Cotter for Chelmsford City. Holly Waymond for Maxwell in 3. Phoebe Cooper, teammate of Annabelle Cook for City of Sheffield. Matilda Potter, City of Leeds in 4. Emily Smith for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson in 5. In 6 for Repton, Lydia Cordell. In 7 for Camden Swiss Cottage, Shimon Beetham. In 8, Wickham Districts, Hazelland Carter. And in 9, City of Manchester Aquatics, Eloise Rathbone Jones. And we really ramp up now on the personal best. We are into the low 440s. Potter 442.79 set this season. And Emily Smith 444.43 also set coming into this championship. In fact, there's only one swimmer who has not set a personal best this year, but she's super fast. Phoebe Cooper, 444. Personal best, 445 this season. And remember, this is a penultimate chance to get into one of our Open and Junior finals. So 10 spots up for grabs. And it's tight at the top, but it's not the central two. It's Lydia Cordell and Phoebe Cooper in 3 and 6 who lead the way through the backstroke leg. And we often say on medleys that anything can change on the breaststroke. Right now, well, they've all come to the fore. 5 of them saying, "I'll take this one, ladies." And look at that in lane 5, Emily Smith. She was tied 3rd, 4th about 50 metres ago. And the Tunbridge Wells swimmer is now going to take the lead. It is Shimon Beetham, just shy of 1 second behind Potter, Cooper, Cordell. And trying to make that a front 6 in 2 is Holly Wayman for Maxwell. And now, I mean, on paper, there's only, what, 4 or so seconds between these top 5, 6 as we see it right now. And this is a great breaststroke leg, in fact, for Shimon Beetham. She will be effectively tied for the lead. 1400ths of a second between them, her and Smith in 5. So it's a 100-metre freestyle sprint towards the finish line. And I couldn't call this one right now. Fastest on paper, Matilda Potter coming in. She's also got a PB 2 seconds quicker than that as well. 4:42.79 she can go. But she's got just 50 metres remaining to catch Shimon Beetham and Smith right now. Just falling away is Cordell and Cooper, our early leaders from 6 and 3. Shimon Beetham for Camden Swiss Cottage, 4:48.59. Personal best set this season coming in. She's going to absolutely destroy that again. 4:42.87. Phenomenal time for Inez. Emily Smith, 4:43.53. A personal best likewise for her. And Matilda Potter, all the 4s. She has gone a little bit quicker in the past. So we'll just wait for those to be confirmed. But a cracking time there for the Camden Swiss Cottage swimmer, 4:42.87. Smith and Potter second and third. One more heat to come. We'll just wait a moment for these to be confirmed. There was a correction in one of the times there. No change to the top 3. 4:42. Inez Shimon Beetham takes the win. We can move on to heat number 8.
Final heat of the female 400 meters individual medley. What have we got in store on this one then? Lois Child of Harrogate District goes in lane 0. Lane 1 is Louise Bressler for the Uni of Bath. Anna Farrow for the Uni of Bath goes in 2. Holly Hopwood for Guildford Cities in 3. Beatrice Varley for Plymouth Leander is in 4. 5 is Shola Robinson for the City of Sheffield. 6 is Abby Roscoe for Wirral Metro. In 7 it's Katie Lee for the City of Salford. City of Birmingham have Charlotte Searle in lane 8, and in 9 it's Willow Harrison for the City of Sheffield. Well, the last heat was fast and fascinating to watch, as these last 2 heats in the 400 are cyclically seeded, meaning that the swimmers in lane 4 are expected to win by considerably more than you would in an ordinary heat. And yet we saw a win from lane 7 in the previous heat. Just shows that anything can go. If you've got a spot, then you can qualify for a final. And last night we saw people winning finals from lane 2, lane 7. But Beatrice Varley leads here, 1:39.26 halfway through the backstroke 100. The Plymouth swimmer enters on by far the fastest time, 4:36.92. The field has really opened out as we get to halfway. Varley now 3.5 seconds clear of the rest of this field. Robinson in second place, the City of Sheffield 18-year-old. And 100 meters to go after this turn for Varley. Well, she knows at this point that she's definitely going to make the final comfortably. As does Robinson, both of them comfortable in their positions. 75 left to swim for Varley, and now for Robinson. But 5 meters gap between the two. Varley will certainly be hoping for a repeat of this performance in this evening's final. .3 seconds separates Varley from Robinson on the final turn at this end. Just one more to go at the top end, and then we're into the last 25 meters. Varley has dominated throughout this heat, led and leads into the wall by over 5 meters. Finishes in 4:41.28, comfortable for Varley. Shola Robinson goes 4:45.85 to come second. Also pretty comfortable, 2 seconds outside her lifetime fastest. Anna Farrow goes 4:47.52 to take third place. That is just a second, less than a second outside her all-time fastest swim. And as they clear the pool, a huge round of applause, please, for all of the girls who have swum the 400 IM this morning. just qualifying for and making it to this competition is significant, so well done to each and every one of them. As soon as the swimmers have cleared the pool, which they're doing relatively slowly, we can kind of forgive them after a 400 IM. The next event will be the open male 200 meters freestyle. This is heat 1.
Righty-ho, we are going to enjoy 13 heats of the 200 open male freestyle. Kicking things off in heat number 1, we have from lane 3, Rafael Palmer for Leatherhead, James Biddick for Exeter City, and Harry Pearce for Mount Kelly. And we are looking at roughly, well, all boys come in with 157s, in fact, just 0.3 of a second between them. And as is totally the norm here, all three coming in with personal bests. And I mean, let's have a quick glance through. As far as I can see, yeah, the first 30, 40, 50 swimmers, all personal bests. So take that as granted almost, that personal bests are the times you need to achieve even to reach these national championships, let alone qualify for finals and junior finals. You need to be on absolutely top form. James Biddick in the centre, who's leading, the youngest man in the pool, 14 years of age, where Palmer and Pearce in the 16-year category this year. And a 1:55.52, a new PB by a couple of seconds for James Biddick. Rafael Palmer also sets a new lifetime best. Harry Pearce just outside. Those times are confirmed immediately. Straight on to heat number 2. Heat number 2 from lane 0, Henry Dean for Thurrock, Dylan Madican, City of Liverpool in 1, Eamon Gerardy of Mount Kelly in 2, in 3, Joshua Keogh for Bolton Metro, in 4, Finlay Mooney for Gloucester City, in 5, Caden Hitchens for City of Birmingham, in 6, Mario Vasconcello of Rushden, Leo Talbot for Bolton Metro in 7, in 8, George Daintieth for City of Liverpool, and in 10, Xander Tovey for Millfield. 1:57s again across the board. I have no hesitation in saying at least one or a couple of guys are going to beat that. Going nicely in lane 0, Henry Dean for Thurrock. 3 and 4 leading the way, Keogh and Mooney. And to close out this half of the session, we'll be following with a few 100-metre races. 100 back and 100 breaststroke for the girls and 100 breaststroke for the boys. Joshua Keogh takes the advantage into the final out and back for Bolton Metro. Just missed out on the medal in the 400 free final at the 2022 British Summer Champs. And also a specialist in the long distance, 4, 8 and 15s. Takes the win though in the 200, 1:55.14. New personal best by close to, well, just over 2 seconds. And Dylan Madican, great second half for Dylan to take second. Those times are confirmed. On to heat number 3. In the water, Martin Iankov for Repton, Ewan Slater for Chase, Makar Yakno for Portsmouth North Sea, Jose Rodriguez for Millfield, Ethan Soppit Moss for Corby, Eden Rowe Northampton, Oscar Hunter Norwich, Dawid Naglic for City of Bradford, Zach Sheriff for Wickham Districts, and Evan McQuaid for Dunmow Atlantis. We now drop into the 1:56 times. Just a quick mention, no fins allowed in the warm-up pool. Coaches and fellow teammates of those in the water, please help us out here. No fins allowed in the warm-up pool, please. Thank you. Things are going well for Zach Sheriff. Leads in 8, 1:57.14 PB set this year. Almost got a clear second on Rodriguez, Yakno and McQuaid. However, things are getting tighter. That is no longer 1 second. In fact, have they taken the advantage into the final 15 metres? Yes, they will. And in 3, what a finish by Jose Rodriguez of Millfield. That is brilliant, 1:53.6. More than 3 seconds off his 200-metre freestyle personal best. Those are the times you want to be winning with. And it looks to me in lane number 2, yeah, Makar Yakno, a 1:54.08, another personal best for him. Likewise for Zach Sheriff. Just wait for those times to be confirmed. Currently Rodriguez, Yakno and Sheriff, your top 3. Evan McQuaid, personal best in lane 9 as well, with a 1:55. Those times are confirmed. Fantastic. No change at all. On to heat number 4. So we've lost 1 starter from heat 4. We do have Lucas Oaenya for Guildford City in 0, Owen Reid for Middlesbrough, Benjamin Dale Wood for Thirsk Whitehorse, Hugo Young for Poole, Matthew Stewart for Winchester City Penguins, Caden Frampton for Millfield, Tom Swales for City of Sheffield, Jack Bignor for Northampton, Timothy Jones for Newquay Cormorant, and Ethan Soppit Moss is not in lane number 9. And we've swiftly moved from 157s to 56s and down to 55s now. Although saying that, we've had 53s and 54s, so anticipate getting very, very quick. In fact, by the time we get to heat number 13, we actually get down to the mid-140s. It goes that far. So lots to do for these guys if they're going to qualify for any of the 10 spots in the finals later. Again, the 10 straight fastest times and then the 10 fastest juniors not in that top 10. So 20 spots available for the youngsters, a maximum of 10 for the senior swimmers. Ben Dalewood for Thirsk, absolutely flying in 2. In 6, just above the yellow lane ropes, Tom Swales for the home club, City of Sheffield. And he's joined by Jack Bignor and Tim Jones in 7 and 8. 1:52.63, your winning time. And that is, just doing my maths here, 4 seconds personal best over 200 free. Quite phenomenal from Ben Dalewood. Confirmed Swales and Jones 2nd and 3rd. That's heat 4. Let's take heat number 5. Competing in the pool from lane 0, Elliot Lawton for City of Coventry, Rockville Obiols for Millfield, Tom Marshall for Exeter City, Jack Brown for Plymouth Leander, Joseph Adams, Chelsea and Westminster, Harley Williams for Hastings Seagull, Rufus Parry, Wickham Districts, Oscar Bellinger, Plymouth Leander, Jack Robinson for Reeds, and Killian Bramham for Camden Swiss Cottage. Who's going to be the first to break 150 today? We'll get plenty of these in the latter heats. But for any of these guys, that would be something special. One of the last 2 remaining 14-year-olds in the competition, Rockville Obiols for Millfield in lane number 1. But leading the way in lane 3, it is Brown for 3, representing Plymouth Leander, 1:54.94 PB set this year. And if he's going to be beaten, they're going to have to catch up a metre or so body length. And in fact, in 4 in fact, Joseph Adams from Chelsea and Westminster is going to give it a go. Just going to run out of pool though. Jack Brown, 1:52.11, 2.7 seconds quicker than he's gone in his life. Oscar Bellinger and Joseph Adams take 2nd and 3rd, both of them also in lifetime best. Heat 5 confirmed. We move on to heat number 6. Taking part in Heat 6, Leo Nichols for Rushmore Royals, Hey She for City of Sheffield, Ethan Stubbscreen for Millfield, Dominic Simpson for Nuneaton and Bedworth, Matthew Defanes for Tigers of Jersey, Alexander Laurie for Leander, Dan Belsey for Hatfield, Sam Cook for the University of Birmingham, and Ryan Hardy for Mount Kelly. Sam Smith for Skipton is in lane number 9. And this is a contrast to the 5 heats that have come before them, as there's really nothing to separate the top 6 or 7. Crikey, look at these times fly in now. 1.1 seconds between your top 7. Well, something's got to give. And in lane 7, Sam Cook for the University of Birmingham is going to give it everything. With a half a body length lead into the last 25 metres. And the race is on for 2nd, 3rd, right down to 6th and 7th here. But Samuel Cook took them all to task. 1:50.93, 3.5 seconds quicker than he's been in his life. Alexander Laurie and Matt Defane 2nd and 3rd. It was ever so close. Those times are confirmed. We can move on to heat number 7. From lane 0 in heat number 7, Achilles Bello Ormano for Guildford City, Joseph Ashley for City of Liverpool, Adam Novotny for Tavistock, Justin Christie for Leatherhead in lane 3, then Fergus Thompson for Mount Kelly is in 4. Joining him in the centre 2 lanes, Tom Smith for Richmond Dales, Archie Dandy for Ellesmere College, in Southern Nathan Gertz for Tavistock, in 8 Luke Moore for Leatherhead, and in 9 Ollie Rowe for University of Bath. Again, the question, can we go sub 150 in heat number 7? It's the boys in the middle setting the pace, Smith and Thompson. Third place, splits across the pool right now in 0. Bello Ormano in 1. In 2, Adam Novotny for Tavistock. And in 6, Dandy. Tom Smith has given it a go into the final 50. The Richmond Dale swimmer, coached by Gordon Ray, 1:53.81 personal best set this year. Surely he is going to be joined by a few others. A few more personal bests coming up. Big time, 1:51.62 for Tom Smith. Another big personal best. Achille Bello Ormano, 1:52.61 and 900s back. Adam Novotny, all 3 new lifetime bests. That's the story of the day, isn't it? Heat number 7 times confirmed. On to heat number 8. Heat number 8 competitors: Finlay Richardson in 0, Amal Delanin in 1, Harry Chandler in 2, Alex Andrews in 3, Austin Manley in 4, Ethan Potter in 5, Ralph Zarecki in 6, Tom Jennings in 7, Kurush Kadaka in 8, and Ollie Murray in 9. As always, events like this do not happen by chance. There's a lot of people, a lot of groups that get involved to make it such a special occasion. Massive thank you to our official payment partner, GoCardless, and these GoCardless Swim England Championships. Also our official kit partner, Speedo. Also joined by Sport England, Sport Systems, and host venue, Sheffield City Trust and the Sheffield City Council. A massive thank you to everyone involved in organising, funding these championships. And of course those at poolside too, all our officials and volunteers who make the days run so smoothly, and we just get to sit back, relax and enjoy. I think we get the best job, don't we? 3 lead the way in heat number 8. Harry Chandler, Alex Andrews, and on the far side in 8, Kurush Kadaka. Harry Chandler, 1:50.95. PB by 2.5 seconds. Kurush Kadaka, 1:51 lifetime best, as is Alex Andrews. Heat 8 confirmed, on to heat number 9. Getting towards the business end of the open male 200 metre freestyle. You are watching from lane 0, James Raw. In 1, Dennis Malkowski. In 2, Hugh Mason-Williams. In 3, Jack Finney. In 4, Monty Smith. In 5, Philip Chimpoe. In 6, Sam Sterry. In 7, James Page. In 8, Alex Davis, and in 9, Henry Norman. So we've had a few in the 150s. PBs across the pool in heat 9. We've got 51s, 52s and 53s. We will get there. Leading in 1, Dennis Malkowski, the RTW Monson swimmer, into the final 50. Sterry, Finney and Page, Mason-Williams, all within 0.7 of a second. That's all that separates your top 5. And the majority of that is because of Dennis Malkowski. However, turning in 6, Sam Sterry for Tigers. He moves to the front in the yellow cap. Malkowski, quick starter, falls to second. Both are going to be surely big lifetime best. Sam Sterry, 1:50.23. Another 2.6 seconds better than he's ever been before. Malkowski, 1:50.86. 0.8 off his lifetime best. Those times are confirmed. Jack Finney in 3rd, 1:51.66. Let's move on to heat number 10. Into double figures, heat 10. You got Sam Sutcliffe in 0 for Ramsbottom, Brian Deneb for Bromley in 1, Ben Huff for Crawley in 2, Zach Dale for Repton in 3, Jake Chesworth for Maxwell in 4, Rowan Fast for Wickham District in 5, Dan Fielder, University of Birmingham in 6, Ben Hatfield for Winchester City Penguins in 7, George Snow for University of Bath in 8, and Ruben Alti for Millfield in lane number 9. Fastest in on paper, Jake Chesworth for Maxwell, coached by Noel Horton. 17-year-old. They've got a lot of young, great swimmers at Maxwell, don't they? And we are into the more senior categories now. We've obviously got a 15-year-old, in fact, in heat 10. That's Sam Sutcliffe in 0, and going very well indeed, in roughly 4th place right now. But it's Zachariah Dale for Repton, the John Davey coach swimmer, who's going to lead the way into the final 50, followed by Snow, Chesworth and Sutcliffe, the only 3 within 1 second. But we've seen bigger gaps than that bridged. 4 of them are going to turn simultaneously. In lane 4, Jake Chesworth coming to the fore. This could be a perfectly timed race for the Maxwell swimmer, and it's going to be exactly that way. Wonderful, 1:49.97, the first time under 150 in his life for Jake Chesworth. Well done, sir. Sam Sutcliffe, great swim from the outside in 0, and inside Zach Dale in 3rd place. Those times are confirmed for heat 10. On to heat number 11. Okay, into our fastest 3 heats, and we will get significantly quicker now. We have the likes of Calvin Fry and Gabriel Shepherd, who have got 144s and 146s this year. In fact, Jacob Goodman, the Loughborough swimmer, 145 lifetime best. The fastest guys are going to put on a show over the next 3 heats. In the water, in full, Alexei Denisov in 0, Angelo Gianni Contini in 1, Jack Jenkinson in 2, Matt Baker in 3, Calvin Fry in 4, Gabriel Shepherd in 5, Jacob Goodman in 6, Harry Milne in 7, Daniel Codaverdi in 8, and Hayden Annan is in lane number 9. So as expected, it's all happening nearly down the middle. Joining them in 1, Angelo Gianni Contini. He's a 1:49.93 swimmer for Loughborough University, teammate of Calvin Fry and Jacob Goodman. And it's going to be those 3 chaps that will lead into the final 50. Turning first, Shepherd ahead of Contini and Fry. Baker joining the party in 3. It's a breakaway of 4. And it's being led not quite comfortably, but visibly now in 5. Shepherd for the City of Leeds, swimming between the 2 Loughborough athletes. Personal best of 1:46.23 this year. That will be just outside. It seemed to be a long stroke into the wall, but at 1:46.47. Fastest time of the event thus far, and takes the heat win. Calvin Fry 2nd, and Angelo Gianni Contini 3rd, 1:47.86. Should see those 3 guys later, but 2 more heats to go. First up, heat number 12. Right, penultimate heat in the 200 free in the open male competition. In the water, Harley James, Lachlan Parrott, Ed Mildred, Jacob Mills, Charlie Hutchison, Jordan Cooley, William Bell, James Shevchenko, Alexander Cahoon and Morgan Davies. So as you can hear right there, big names now competing. And they've got 10 spots available in the finals. Leading the way in 5, Jordan Cooley, coached now by Jacob Greenhall for Leeds University. 1:45.52, personal best set this season. Charlie Hutchinson, fastest of them all, 1:44.4. Again this year, the Dave Hemmings coached athletes. However, is trailing Cooley by a couple of meters. In fact, over there in 8 as well, Alex Cahoon, one of our many Loughborough University athletes, a 1:50.19 this year. He'll be looking to go sub 150 surely for the first time. Cooley, Mills, Mildred, Cahoon, Hutchison. Some pretty stellar fields we'll have. Just one example of across the weekend. But Jordan Cooley started strong and he will bring this one home. The time will be a new personal best, 1:44.29 for Jordan Cooley. And that is over a second off his already quick fastest time. Jacob Mills, 1:46.06, half a second off his personal best. And Ed Mildred, 1:46.40, just outside his lifetime. Those times are confirmed. We're into the last heat. This is heat number 13. And finally, again, more names that you'll recognise from lane 0. Taking part, Joshua Howard-Hughes for Loughborough, Sean McCann, teammates. In 2, Alexander Harron, Derby Excel. In 3, Evan Jones for University of Stirling. In 4, Joe Litchfield for Loughborough University. In 5, his teammate Ruben Robotham Keating. In 6, Wickham District's Freddie Ashley Sparks. In Southern Camden Swiss Cottage, Llewellyn Porter. In 8, Loughborough University's Luke Ibbison. And in 9, Wickham District's Maxwell Adams. Now, if we were to go through the championship and winning bios for these swimmers, it would take us all day. So we'll focus on what is happening in the water right now and bring you up to speed in the finals later, where we'll wax lyrical about all these competitors. But right now, going very strongly, University of Stirling's Evan Jones in 3, and really giving it some right now, the Ryan Livingston coach swimmer. 1:44.68 lifetime best, but has only just got within 2 seconds of that this season. The likes of Joe Litchfield, who we'll know very well, 1:42.84 his lifetime. But swimmers like Hino, they don't need to set lifetime best to get into these finals. It's about getting into one of those final 10 spots and then doing your duty when the medals are on the line. Coming forward to the last couple of metres, and it will be Evan Jones, 1:45.81. Quick but not his best. Joe Litchfield, 1:46. Superbly fast finish there to finish in second place. And third goes Freddie Ashley Sparks, just 2/10 back in 1:46.98. And that concludes the open male 200 metre freestyle. On next to the female 100 metre backstroke. This is coming up with heat number 1.
13 heats of female 100 meters backstroke to bring you this morning. The first of those in the water now. Amy Jones of Leatherhead goes in lane 3. Isabella Keane for Maxwell's in 4. And Ellie Grant for Tigers. Jersey is in lane 5. Ellie Grant, just 13 years of age, one of the youngest swimmers in the competition, goes in lane 5. It was Jones who turns first. She's 14. Last 25, and these three are pretty close together as they come into now what is the last 10. Lane 3 really starting to push through this last length. Amy Jones of Leatherhead, lifetime best of 104.64. She goes 103.76, new PB. Keane goes 104.64, new PB. Grant goes 105.86, just shy of her lifetime best. And that result now official and on the board for you. And as soon as the swimmers have cleared the pool, we'll be ready for heat number 2. Riley Ackroyd for Mount Kelly goes in lane 0. Charlotte Jezard for the City of Bristol's in 1. Isabel Smith for the City of Stoke is in 2. Veronika Michaljeska of City of Cambridge goes in 3. Cara Redford for Larkfields in 4. Jenny Finch for the City of Leicester, she goes in lane 5. Katarina Di Maria of City of Norwich is in 6. Elizabeth Annis for Pershaw's in 7. Peaky Woo for Stockport Metro, it's in 8. And 9 is Abby Turnbull for Carlton Forum. Wu turns first, 30.28 for the 15-year-old Stockport Metro swimmer. She enters on her lifetime best of 65.39. And with 25 to go, the only potential challenger is that excellent underwater that we just saw from lane 3. Veronika Michaljeska went almost the full 15 meters. And that might be enough to take it, or 4 could snatch it. Redford does just 64.42 for Cara Redford. That's a new PB. Michaljeska goes 64.43, only 100th between first and second. Also a new lifetime best. Peaky Woo goes 64.56. So that's 3 PBs in the top 3. Disqualification, unfortunately, for lane 8, but that result now confirmed and official. Heat 3 is on the way next. Heat 3 of 13 in the female 100 meters backstroke. Ellie Freeze of Guildford City goes in lane 0. Lucy Douglas, her teammate, is in lane 1. Kate Roberts for the City of Liverpool's in 2. Sydney Dearlove for Middlesbrough is in 3. 4 is Rhea Harrand for York City. 5, Amy Hempenstall for Guildford. 6 is Robin Fitzhenry for Newquay. In 7, Timony McKinday for Millfield. In 8, it's Alice Volkovaya for the City of Salford, and Nicole Maynard for Basildon is in lane 9. Harrand turns first in 30.38.4 ahead of lane 0, Ellie Fries. Both swimmers in the 16 years age category. There aren't necessarily age groups in these championships, of course, though, except the 17 and under. That's junior, and you can qualify for a junior final, but juniors can qualify, of course, for the open finals too. Lane 4 is going to take this by a body length in the end. Rhea Harron goes 103.27. That is a new PB by almost 2 seconds. Hempen still second, 64.46. Also a new PB by over half a second. Fitzhenry in third with a 64.65, also setting a new lifetime best. PBs galore on heat 3. Coming up next is heat 4.
He was really, really amazing. So I think the closer in contact. He was, Evan was 50.9. It was 50.3 he was. Yeah, he was out fast. And I was like 50.9. So you've got to expect that tonight. So you've got to latch onto that. It's all like being 51 low. You don't want to be out on 52. What was I out on? 52. 2-0. Too slow. To be fair, I'll take that back end, man. I thought I was flying. I thought I was on like a 143. I thought you were miles for it. I thought you were on for a big one there. No, I eased off last night, 75. Yeah, not very good. Yeah, same as the backstroke. You don't need to do anything different in the first 100, I don't think. Last week that was good on that. Yeah.
Lane 0 is Erin Curry of Hatfield. 1 is Mably Collier for Repton. Erin Perman for Exeter City goes in 2. Lily O'Neill for Stockport Metro is in 3. 4 is Heidi Corbett for Guildford City. 5 is Jessica Huggins for Poole. 6 is Adria Rudint of Newmarket in 7. It's Orla Power for Redditch. Ellie Hull of City of Birmingham's in 8. And Amber Kinghorn for Gloucester City is in lane 9. Only 25 left to swim. Lane 1 looking strong. Mably Collier of Repton. Just edges ahead of the rest of the field as they come underneath the backstroke flags. Lane 8 also looking strong, but won't be able to touch out Collier, who goes 63.27 to set a new PB. Almost 2 seconds, actually, taken off her previous lifetime best. Ellie Hull second in a 63.83. Takes over a second off her PB. Lily O'Neill 64.28 to finish third. Takes well over half a second, closer to a full second off her previous lifetime best. Heat 5 will be underway in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, he was so far out in front for 75 minutes. I thought it was Charlie. I thought it was Charlie. Yeah. Well, I thought it was Charlie as well. I was like, well, I was third in my heat. Yeah, it was Jacob Mills this third, and then yeah, it was me. I came second. I came after Jacob. Alright. Yeah, when I turned to 25, and I looked back.
Swimmers, coaches, team managers, it is very important that the use of medicine balls does not take place during the start of races. Please refrain from using medicine balls during the start of races. We are on to Heat 5 of the female 100 metres backstroke. Annabelle Neal of Middlesbrough goes in 0. Tegan Gale of Wokings in 1. Edith Hamilton of Rushmore Royals is in 2. 3 is Amy Fielding for Camden Swiss. 4, Macy Brow for Newcastle. 5, Veronica Venuti for Chelsea and Westminster. Delilah Paisley for Chelsea and Westminster goes in 6. 7 is Scarlett Shepherd for Guildford City. City. 8 is Constance Logan for Crawley. 9, Nell Carter for Millfield. 5 is just ahead, Veronica Venuti of Chelsea and Westminster, age 16. Lifetime best of 64.53. We've seen several 63 swims already this morning. Great underwater off that last turn from the lane 5 swimmer, but lane 2 is pulling through fast. That's Edith Hamilton. And lane 0, keep your eye on her. In the end, it's lane 8 that takes it. Constance Logan, 64.05. Lifetime best. Veronica Venuti goes 64.11, only 6 100ths between first and second. And only 13 100ths between first and third, with Annabelle Neal going 104.18 from lane 0, also setting a new PB. Swimmers are just clearing the pool. And before you know it, we'll be underway with Heat 6. Zero is Katie McNeish for Atlantis. 1, Asha Mahanta for Worcester. 2, Charlotte Gower for Rugby. 3, Darcy Platts for the City of Leicester. 4 is Eve Whitney for Tilehurst. Olivia Edgar for Chorley Marlins goes in 5. Rachel Webb for the City of Lincoln is in 6. Thomasina Grove of Brompton goes in 7. Grace Robinson for Puttridge is in 8. And Emily Pitcher for Norwich Swan goes in lane 9. Lane 4 flying ahead, Eve Whitney of Tilehurst. Only recently turned 16. And yet is a body length clear of the rest of this field, featuring 17 and 18-year-old swimmers. Just 5 left to go. She's going to take this, the most comfortable heat we've seen. We'll have to wait for the confirmation of the time. It's come through there as 63.96, but we'll wait for that to be confirmed as official. Katie McNeish goes 103.99 to finish second in lane 0. Asha Mahanta goes 64.43. Just waiting on that result to be official. There it is. Eve Whitney's official time now coming through as 102.39. Huge PB for her as we move on to Heat 7. Seventh heat, the female 100 metres backstroke. Chloe Ridge goes in 0 for Wigan Best. 1 is Eloise Cole for Bedford. 2, Megan Higgs for Millfield. 3 is Hannah Murphy for Royal Tunbridge Wells. In 4, Isabel Price for the City of Birmingham. 5 is Isabel Mather for the City of Cambridge. 6, Isla Ince for Guildford City. 7, Clementine Lavelle for Mount Kelly. Jessica Hill for Tiverton goes in 8, and Lydia Swindle for Wigan Best is in lane 9. It's Hannah Murphy who turns first, the only swimmer to drop underneath 30 seconds on the first 50 with a 29.94. She turns half a second clear of Mather in lane 5. Possibly being caught slightly on this final 25 meters. Scratch that, it will be Hannah Murphy of Royal Tunbridge Wells that takes the touch in 1:01.71. That is a PB of almost 2 seconds. Isabel Price second in 1:02.46. She also sets a lifetime best of over a second. Mather is third with a 1:02.88. Another PB. If you want to win your heat, you've got to set a lifetime best, it would seem, this morning. Heat 7 is official. Heat 8 will be on the way very soon.
Go on, Lou!
Lane 0 is Erin Gent for Repton. 1 is Megan Pye for the City of Norwich. 2, Eloise Howarth for Millfield. 3 is Erin Barber for Newmarket. In 4, Emma Hagberg for Mount Kelly. 5 is Sierra Broadbelt for Mount Kelly. 6 is Anna Farr for Ellesmere. 7, Millie Wells for Ellesmere. 8 is Kate Schillinger for Winsford. And 9 is Amelia Oliver for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Sierra Broadbelt goes 30.18 in lane 5 to turn fastest, only 4/100ths ahead of Erin Gent down in lane 0. Sierra Broadbelt swam for the Cayman Islands national team at several international events. She's got just 5 left to swim on this 100-meter backstroke, which she'll take comfortably. Finish time for her 1:02.81 would put her only a few hundredths ahead of Erin Gent in 0. Schillinger third in 1:02.96. I thought she'd won by a little bit more than that, so again we'll wait for the official time to come through. As soon as those red numbers turn blue, that means that the result is official. And for you guys on the stream, it's official when I say it is, because you can't see the red numbers. There we go, 1:02.07 is the official and confirmed time for Sierra Broadbelt. Heat 8 is official, Heat 9 is next. Martina Karabach for Chelsea and Westminster goes in 0 on Heat 9 of the female 100-meter backstroke. Lane 1 is Catherine Williams for Wickham. Charlotte O'Leary of Oxford Uni goes in 2. 3 is Vanessa Simonova of City of Peterborough. Gina Warrior for the City of Bradford is in 4. Charlotte Williams for the Uni of Surrey is in 5. Madeline Soper for the Uni of Nottingham in 6. Amara Addison for Norwich Swan is in 7. Maya Curlew for the City of Birmingham is in 8. And Astrid Fascius of Brighton College is in lane 9. 29.43 for Amara Addison to turn first, and several swimmers making it underneath the 30-second mark on the 50 split. Lane 7 trying to use the wall there to her advantage, but it might be Warrior that comes off stronger. Lane 2 also looking good as they come into the wall together. It was Addison in the end, 1:02.12 for the Norwich Swan swimmer. Up in lane 7, that is a new PB of half a second. Warrior second and O'Leary in third place. As the swimmers clear the pool while looking at the official result. Multitasking from our swimmers. Heat 10 will be on the way very soon. The last ordinarily seeded heat of the female 100 metres backstroke. We'll move to cyclical heats after this. 0 is Megan Hansford for Tigers Jersey. Georgia Holgate for the City of Cambridge goes in 1. Lily Grover for the Royal Wolverhampton Schools in 2. Evangeline Pierce for Basildon and Phoenix in 3. Penella Woodis for Reptons in 4. Hal Harris for Poole is in 5. Isabel Lee for the Uni Nottingham in 6. Lucy Block for the Uni Surrey is in 7. Annabelle Compton for Wickham is in 8. And Martha Sell for the City of Bristol goes in lane 9 this morning. Lane 4 was just ahead on that last turn. That doesn't mean she will be on the finish though, because there were several swimmers coming up beside her. Lily Grover, one of them in lane 2. She goes under the flags at the same time as Woodis, who gets her hand on the wall first. 1 minute 0.95. Wow, that was quick from Fenella Woodis. Over a second faster than her PB. Lily Grover goes 101.21. Also a new PB of over a second. Lee from lane 6 took third. Heat 11.
I'll buy you a flight to Jersey.
11th heat of the female 100 backstroke. Emma Wood for the City of Leeds is in 0. 1 is Flavia Kamzel for Mount Kelly. 2, Anna Tyers for Derby Excel. 3 is Sophie Shaw for the City of Manchester. 4, Lauren Cox for Loughborough Performance Centre. 5 is Blythe Kinsman for Mount Kelly. Molly Garrett for the City of Manchester goes in 6. Mia Collier for the Uni of Birmingham's in 7. Sophie Bromley for the City of Sheffield's in 8. And Bay Jones for the Uni of Birmingham is in lane 9. Blythe Kinsman going out like a train this morning. Lifetime best for her is 59.87. That's the PB that she enters on. She's got just a few meters left to swim, but she's a body length clear of Cox. How fast is this going to be from Kinsman? 58.87. Lifetime best of exactly 1 second from Blythe Kinsman of Mount Kelly. That was impressive. Flavia Komzel goes 59.56 to take second. Lauren Cox 1 minute 0.77. She will not be in a centre lane of the final with that time. That result now official for Heat 11. This is Heat 12. Penultimate heat of the female 100 metres backstroke. Libby Monday of Kingston upon Hull goes in 0. 1 is Charlie Joyce for the University of Bath. In 2 it's Annabelle Crease for Repton. 3 is Jemima Hall for the Uni of Bath. 4 Georgina Pryor for Derby XL. Neve Ward of the Uni of Bath goes in 5. 6 is Sophie de Groot for Loughborough University. 7 is Emilia Magliocco for Camden Swiss. 8 is Grace McDonald for Grantham, and 9 Jess Hum for Rushmore Royals. 29.04 for Georgina Pryor of Derby XL, the 26-year-old. Just ahead of Jemima Hall on that turn. And with 10 left to swim, it will be Pryor that takes this heat. How fast will she go? 1 minute 0.18 for Pryor. It's a far slower heat than the previous one. Jemima Hall second. And Sophie de Groot third by 1/100th. There's the official result for heat 12. Only 4 100ths between 3rd and 5th place. Qualification for this final is going to be very, very tight indeed. Heat 13 is the final heat of the female 100 backstroke. Last one then, the female 100 backstroke, heat 13. 0 is Tegan Matthews for Guildford City. Sophie Weston for the Uni of Bath goes in 1. Sophie Knocker for Reeds is in 2. Ella Justice for Mount Kelly's in 3. Meddy Harris of Loughborough Uni goes in 4. Her teammate Honey Osrin is in 5. Those are both Loughborough Performance Centre swimmers. 7 is Amber Rigg for Cockermouth. 8 Isabel Liptrot for Wigan Best. And 9 Loughborough Uni's Isabel Buist. Harris turns first, 28.25. Ella Justice half a second behind her. Harris is just off both the British and Welsh records for the 100 metre backstroke, so we'll have to keep an eye on those in this heat and into the final. There's just 10 left to swim for Meddy Harris. Lifetime best sits at 56.66, which is the PB that she enters on. Hits the wall in 58.37. That'll put her comfortably into the final. Ella Justice is second, 59.54. That's a new PB. Honey Osrin third, 59.90. All 3 of those will make it through. The rest is anyone's guess. It's going to be very tight for qualification into those finals tonight. And as they clear the pool, a huge round of applause, please, for all of the female swimmers in the 100 metres backstroke this morning. Thanks for that. We'd like to make sure you're awake and responding and listening, which you all are clearly. Some multi-classification events to treat you to next. There are 2 heats of both of the MC events this morning, so they are not heat declared winner. They will progress through to a final based on points. The top 10 points scores will make it through to the final tonight. First up, the female multi-classification 100 metres breaststroke, and we'll start with heat 1. First of the two heats in the female multi-classification 100 meters breaststroke. Nancy Jubb of Team Bath goes in lane 3. 4 is Laura Pilkington for Edinburgh University. In lane 5, it's Elowen Mears for Wickham District. And in lane 6, it is Samantha Lewis for Satellites of Macclesfield. 100 meter breaststroke then for each of these swimmers. Loads of different classifications going on here. So you've got SB4 swimmer Nancy Jubb in 3, SB5 swimmer Laura Pilkington in 4, SB6 swimmer Elowen Mears in 5, and SB7 swimmer Samantha Lewis in lane 6. Now the B, if you're interested, refers to breaststroke. These swimmers will often have a different classification in breaststroke than they will in their other strokes, and that's because their impairments, their disabilities, will affect them in different ways depending on the stroke that they're swimming. And breaststroke particularly can be a challenge for people of varying impairments. That means that, for example, Nancy Jubb swims as S5, so in freestyle, backstroke events and butterfly events she'll swim in the S5 classification, but in breaststroke she swims SB4, so she swims down a classification. If you're interested, British record for the SB4 in the 100 meter breaststroke is 1:55.48, which would be a little bit quicker than Nancy Jubb's best of 2:55.21. $10 left to swim though for lane 6, which is Samantha Lewis of Satellite. She's 32 years old, swimming in the SB7 classification. 1:54.77 she enters on. She's going to be well inside that. 1:50.44, scores 486 points, and that's the important bit to watch. 486 is now the number of points to beat. 469 for Elowen Mears in the SB6 classification. Laura Pilkington just came through there to score 415. And Nancy Jubb still powering towards the wall with 10 left to swim. The 16-year-old from Team Bath. As she comes into the last 5, let's give her a big cheer. Let's make sure that Nancy Jubb gets all the way home, please. Pushing all the way through in this 100 meter breaststroke. What's the finish time going to be? She entered on 2:25.2. She's going to be a little bit outside that, 2:33.8. And the swimmers will clear the pool in the para events just to make sure that we can get the next one underway safely. That result now marked as official. So 486 is the points total to beat for the next swimmers. They're seeded on time, not on points, so we could well see potentially all 4 of those swimmers make it back for the final tonight. This is Heat 2. Heat 2 at a female multi-classification 100 meters breaststroke. Aaliyah Lettenberger of Loughborough Uni goes in 0. Fern Snedden for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monstons in 1. Evie Lambert for the Borough Kirklees in 2. Imogen Dodds for Wellingborough in 3. Ella Williams for Swindons in 4. Astrid Carroll for Stockport Metros in 5. Sienna Oxby for Stockport Metros in 6. Olivia Newman-Baronius for Maxwell's in 7. Grace Robinson for the City of Manchester's in 8. And Louise Fiddis for Hatfields in 9. Now, they do seed these para events in a different fashion to they seed your able-bodied events. That means that lane 9 is actually the fastest lane in these heats that progress to a final. If it's a heat declared winner event or a final, then it's seeded as you would expect, with lane 4 being the fastest. But in these heats, lane 9 is actually the fastest seed time. That's Louise Fidz. She's SB 14, which means that she has an intellectual impairment, along with her Grace Robinson, Olivia Newman-Baronius, and Sienna Oxby, all swimming in the SB 14 category. Newman-Baronius has 5 left to swim and looks to be ahead. 486 was the highest points total in the previous heat. Newman-Baronius goes 896. That's a big point score for the SB 14 swimmer. 1:15.35 is a new lifetime best for Newman-Baronius. Louise Fidz is the British record holder in the event. She finished in second place, 874 points. You'll see now the point scores coming through with the rest. Fern Snedden and Aliyah Lettenberger still to come. They're in the SB6 classification. 486 was the previous best, so everyone except Evie Lambert's definitely in the final. Fern Snedden will go through, and Aliyah Lettenberger. Evie Lambert will just miss out based on those point scores. So there are your top 10 from Heat 2. Olivia Newman-Baronius confirmed as the fastest and highest point scorer, 896 points for her. Very interesting to see how that final plays out, with Louise Fidz coming back as well for that. This is the open male multi-classification 100 meters breaststroke, Heat 1. Just 3 swimmers in this first heat. Lewis Jones of Aaron Trident goes in lane 5. Harry Arnold Pepper for the City of Cambridge is in 4. And Nathaniel Costigan for the Satellite of Macclesfield goes in lane 3. In case you didn't hear my explanations yesterday, there are 14 types of classification. We've seen many of them already this morning. The way they work is there's 10 physical classifications, S1 through to 10. They are all people who have physical impairments, with S1 being the most physically impaired swimmers and S10 being the least physically impaired swimmers. There are then 3 visual impairment classification swimmers classified S11 through to S13. Works in exactly the same way. S11 swimmers have the most severe visual impairment and will have little to no useful vision. S13 will have some useful vision. They might be able to see the flags, for example. And then S14, we talked about a little bit in the last heat, is for those with an intellectual impairment. They might struggle with things like pattern recognition or pacing. Just 5 left to go on this heat. Lane 5 might just pip lane 4 here, with Lewis Jones looking strong. 5.61 for Jones. And there you see the points almost in action. 122.29. It was Arnold Pepper that hit the wall first, so he scores 565. Both of these in the SB8 category, so they both score similar points. 565 becomes the number of points to beat. 122.29, Harry Arnold Pepper's time, which is just shy of his lifetime best, so he'll be hoping to make it back for a final. That's now official. Let's see how many can beat 565 in our next heat, which is Heat 2. 0 through 8. Kai Bradford goes in 0 for Romford. 1, Owen Johnson for Repton. 2, Corey Hare for Team Ipswich. 3, Nathan McManus for Plymouth Leander. 4, Jude Gunn and Norwich Swan. 5, Giorgio Oxby for the Stockport Metro. 6 is Hayden Hudson for Chesterfield. 7 is Ryan Potter for Preston. And 8, Harry Stewart for Plymouth Leander. Again, you can see in action that seeding with lane 9 being the fastest. Actually, there is no lane 9 in this heat. Lane 8 is the fastest swimmer, and that's as seeded. We're not missing a swimmer. Harry Stewart is the fastest swimmer seeded into this, and SB14 classification swimmers from 8 through to 2, so 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, all in that same classification, so they're in a direct race with one another. Harry Stewart is looking very strong here. 103.55 is his PB. He's going to be just outside that as he goes 104.72. Scores 848 points. That's a serious point score for the Plymouth Leander swimmer, European gold medalist on this 100 breather breaststroke. 700 points for Ryan Potter. And 708 down the bottom as well for Kai Bradford. That'll put him through as the second favourite into tonight's final. And that concludes the racing in this portion of the session. We will now break for 20 minutes. We'll now break for 20 minutes. We'll be back competing at 11:05. Back racing again at 11:05. We'll see you in 20.
England would like to thank its partners and suppliers without which this event could not take place. Funding partner Sport England. Official kit partner Speedo. Official payments partner GoCardless. And our event suppliers Sport Systems, Sheffield City Council and the Sheffield City Trust. Thank you.
Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3,
Swim England would like to thank its partners and suppliers without which this event could not take place. Funding partner, Sport England. Official kit partner, Speedo. Official payments partner, GoCardless. And our event suppliers, Sport Systems. Sheffield City Council. And the Sheffield City Trust. Thank you. Swim England would like to thank its partners and suppliers without which this event could not take place. Funding partner, Sport England. Official kit partner, Speedo. Official payments partner, GoCardless. And our event suppliers, Sport Systems. Sheffield City Council. And the Sheffield City Trust. Thank you.
Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
afternoon and welcome to session number 2 here on day 2 of the GoCardless Swim England National Winter Championships 2024 across the short course. We are halfway through our bumper opening session of the morning into the afternoon before the finals from 5 p.m. later, and we've got some long course swimming in between. But we just want to give a quick mention, Matt, don't we, to our fantastic principal partners, GoCardless, who are giving away for free, not just flip-flops to swimmers and these fantastic floaty keyrings, but if you're a coach, right, check this out. Just go and grab it. Have a chat with the guys and girls there. What a giveaway from GoCardless.
Completely. And not only that, if you as a club sign up to use GoCardless and process your first payment by the 31st of January this year, then you'll be eligible to receive a £75 swim path voucher that can be used towards team kit to give away equipment to swimmers that they can then use. So it's well worth signing up to GoCardless.
I might try and palm myself off as one of the swimmers taking part in the 200 breaststroke. Let's have a look. Right, coming up in this session, plenty more. Matt, what are you looking forward to over the next sort of couple of hours or so?
So we're going to start off the session with the female 50 metres freestyle. That's going to be super quick. And then we're going to head into another female event, actually. The 200 metres butterfly is coming up, where we'll see reigning world champion Laura Stevens hit the pool. So lots to look forward to.
Cool. So don't go too far. If you are online today, make sure to share where you're watching from, if you're watching online, or if you're in venue, who you're supporting, which clubs are you supporting, and do tell us the stories. We want to get involved in those. So sit back, relax and enjoy a couple more hours of heat swimming coming up from the National Sports Centre here at Ponds Forge in the city of Sheffield. This is the GoCardless Swim England National Winter Championships 2024. Enjoy.
Almost ready to get back underway with the swimming then here at the National Winter Championships. The female 50-metre freestyle is the first event. There's 12 heats of this to come, and we're ready to start with Heat 1.
Okay, we're going to absolutely rip through these fastest female events of the entire weekend from lane 0. Platt, Skupkova, Ray, Ives, Bering, Hopwood, Lawson, Keane and Perman. And we are going to see 12 heats in this event, and the winner of heat number 1 is going to be right down the middle, Holly Hopwood, 26.61, new lifetime best to kick off the 50-metre freestyle. Kelsey Ray and Eva Lawson second and third, also sub 27 seconds. Just get those times confirmed. In fact, all 3 of the top 3 new lifetime bests going sub 27 for the first time. They are confirmed, no changes onto heat number 2. Heat number 2, McDermott, O'Brien, Killeen, Hempenstall, Harris, Johnson, Wilson, Palmer, Sims and Martin. Again, everybody within 1/10 of a second on the start times. Millie Harris 26.25. That is a big PB by 0.8 of a second over 50 metres. Those times immediately confirmed. McDermott and Hempenstall in second and third. That's heat 2, on to heat 3. In the water, Macy Braw, Natasha Dupree, Alex Dunn, Lucy Parsons, Lydia Swindle, Daisy Russell, Zoe Rogers, Freya Treleving, Natalie Hawley and Alice Volkovaya. We do dip into the 26s now. Anything at a 29 or anything at a 26.90 would be a new personal best. 26.27, there we go. Natasha Dupree takes the win. Lucy Parsons, lifetime best for second. And Lydia Swindle, 26.94. 100th of a second outside her lifetime best. Well done, Natasha, the Millfield swimmer, 17-year-old. A couple of seconds, and those are confirmed. All done. On to heat number 4. From lane 0, Jasmine Carter, Olivia Han, Sky Austin Burrows, Amy Langer, Morgan Pashley, Izzy Blackhurst, Connie Palmer, Gabriella Idle-Beavers, Gisela Solano and Libby Monday. In 6, Connie Palmer, 17-year-old, 25.84. Well done, Connie. Over a second off her best. And that'll be repeated time and time again. Good time as well for Olivia Han and Gabriella Idle-Beavers. 3 new lifetime bests. That's heat 4, on to heat 5. Taking part, heat 5, Martha Sell, Evelyn Henderson, Sophie Knocker, Eve Webb, Olivia Mahoney, Hannah Hodgkiss, Fenella Woodis, Lucy Morris, Eve Whitney and Amara Addison. Well, take your pick from the central 3. In 5, yes it is, Hannah Hodgkiss, 26.41. 0.37 off her best for the win. Olivia Mahoney and Eve Whitney inside the top 3. Again, all these girls aiming for the top 20 fastest times if you're a junior, top 10 fastest if you're in the senior age category. Those finals from 5 p.m. this afternoon into the evening, under the lights. Those times confirmed from heat 5, on to heat number 6. Zara Combe, Lily Stansfield, Emily Hughes, Shad Mohammed, Annabelle Chan, Nicole Adaye, Jasmine Bennett, Eloise Perrett, Hannah Murphy and Olivia Binet. In the high 26s on the entries. Blanket finish. Who got there? Shad Mohammed, 26.42, 3/10 of her best for the win. Then Nicole Adaye and Eloise Perrett. Those times confirmed immediately. Straight on to heat number 7. Hannah Willis, Eloise Cole, Alicia Massey, Charlotte Berry, Sophie Sion, Rania Kaluki, Peggy Wu, Kate Schillinger, Elodie Piercy and Eva Higginbotham. As we approach the halfway mark in this opening event, so the second half of session number 4 this weekend. Wow. Alicia Massey, 26.58, there we go. That could have been anywhere, couldn't it? On the far side, Eva Higginbotham. And then Kate Schillinger in 3rd place, just 14 years of age, Kate Schillinger. Those times confirmed, heat 7. This is now heat number 8. Audrey Lau, Georgina Hawkins, Charlie Joyce, Alexandra Boulay, Georgie Reynolds, Alice Young, Lisa Barzaghi, Amelia Peters, Grace Greenhalf and Laura Burgess. This one going more central down the pool in lane number 3 on the touch. Alexandra Boulay, 25.86. First time she's ever gone under 26 seconds in her career. Tie for second, Reynolds and Young in lanes 4 and 5. On to heat number 9. Taking part 8-9, Julia Pavlik, Amelia Wright, Eve Doherty, Jemima Hall, Zoe Musial, Alexa Mann, Ella Thornburg, Bridget Chapman, Isabel Farmer and Caris Roberts. And already into the wall in 3, Jemima Hall, 25.49. Smashes through the 26 barrier for the first time. Ella Thornburg and Eve Doherty, 2nd and 3rd in the heats. Times confirmed. On to heat number 10. In the water, Tallulah Paisley, Ellie Freeze, Holly Wilson, Annabelle Compton, Sophie de Groot, Hannah Capron, Sophie Davies, Amy Davies, Emma Croker and Sophie Ben. our three fastest heats now. No shock to see this one down the centre, shared between Hannah Capron and Sophie de Groot by 0.8 of a second. Capron on top, Annabelle Compton in third, half a second back. Times are locked in, onto heat number 11. Penultimate heat, Emma Wood, Emma Hagberg, Tilly Collymore, Bethan Cook, Sky Carter, Flavia Camsol, Kate Clifton, Sienna Franklin Miller, Jessica Podger and Candice Hall. Looks like Sky Carter for me, Balvin and a Phoenix athlete. Touches home, 24.94, and she can go a little bit quicker as well. The first to go sub 25 in the heats, followed by Kate Clifton and Flavia Camsol. On to heat number 12, final heat. And finally, Tegan Gale, Hallie Harris, Annabelle Smith, Isabella Acaro, Eva Acaro, Megan Higgs, Jessica Hum, Ellen Duffield, Marja Gramrazkova and Shola Robinson. Again, down the middle in 4, Eva Acaro, the Repton swimming, Kieran Piper, coach swimmer, 24.46. And that is, yes, a new lifetime best by 1,500. Well done, Eva Acaro. Isabella next door by 0.4 of a second, and then Megan Higgs in 5:25.47. That concludes the heats for the female 50 freestyle. Up next, it's the open male 200 meter breaststroke. We start with heat number 1.
Open male 200 meters breaststroke heats. 12 of these to come. This is the first one. Lane 1 is Reese Pownell for Preston, 2 Leon Ginther for Portsmouth North Sea, Joseph Wright for Chesterfield goes in 3, Hugh Fung, Nathan Chuk of Team Baths in 4, Thomas O'Brien for Stockport Metros in 5, Nicholas Salko Pavola of Nova Centurion is in 6, and Tyler Stone for the City of Norwich is in lane 7 this morning. Lanes 1 through 6 all enter on a lifetime best. Lane 7, Tyler Stone can go around a second faster. All sorts of reasons for that not being their entry time. They could have clocked that outside the window, or they could have clocked it at a meet that was not licensed to level 2, which is where you have to qualify for these competitions. Halfway through, Reese Pownell of Preston turns first at 100 in 109.59. Second to the wall is Joseph Wright of Chesterfield, and Thomas O'Brien for Stockport Metro is in third. Last 25 and 3 turn together, including Tyler Stone. Lanes 4 and 5 also in that mix. Hugh Fielding, Nathan Chick and Thomas O'Brien with just 5 left to swim. It's actually going to be lane 7 that takes the touch. Stone goes 2:24.77 to set a big new PB. Second was Thomas O'Brien in 2:25.51. Also a new PB. Hugh Fung, Nathan Chick in third. Heat 2 is next. Full complement of swimmers in Heat 2. Oscar Donnelly for the City of Liverpool goes in lane 0. Lane 1 is Billy Fu for Stockport Metro. 2, Daniel Strotsov of Chelsea and Westminster. 3 is Harry Mack for Portsmouth North Sea. 4, Edward Davey for Team Bath. 5 is Aubrey Amanda Bennett of Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. 6, Dominic Adams of Wickham. 7 is Joseph Storr for the City of Coventry. 8 is Zach Hopkinson for Grantham. And 9 is Jensen Pickett for the City of Birmingham. Joseph Storr turns first at 50. Halfway and only 0.26 of a second between the leader O'Donnelly, who's all the way down in lane 0. His fastest ever swim is 2:27.77. He's just gone on 1:09.14. If he came back in that, he'd be looking at a 2:18. So he's got a lot of wiggle room if he can maintain this pace. Looking really strong so far. Only just turned 16. And lane 9 not doing bad either. Jensen Pickett at the moment sitting in second, so we could see a lane 0 first place and a lane 9 second place. Completely turning the heat on its head. Last length for our swimmers. Oscar Donnelly continues to be the favourite, though lane 3, Harry Mack, turning up the gas through this final length. It will be lane 0 that takes the touch. Donnelly goes 2:24.43. 3 seconds underneath his all-time fastest swim. Jensen Pickett out in lane 9 is second, so it is a lane 0 first place, a lane 9 second place, and then Harry Mack of Portsmouth North Sea, he's in lane 3, he takes third. That result now official. Heat 3 is next. Lane 0 is Daniel Sturt for Mount Kelly. 1, Frederick Dutoft for Guildford City. Kieran Ng of the City of Peterborough goes in 2. 3 is Reese True for Walsall. In 4, Leroy Shee for the City of Birmingham. 5 is Charlie Carr for Guildford City. 6, Jaden Leo for Derby XL. George Barfield for Winchester's in 7. Ryan Mills of Middlesbrough is in 8. And Ziyang Yang of Abingdon Vale is in lane 9. halfway turn. Jaden Leo is first to that wall, 67.58. These swims are quick this morning, I can tell you that. We've seen 3-second PBs from the winners of both heats 1 and 2. And with that split at 100, we're on track to see the same in heat 3. .15-year-old Jaden Leo of Derby XL turns in second place. Now Daniel Sturt from lane 0 is in the lead. Lane 0 leads once more. We couldn't see two back-to-back. Lane 0 wins, surely. 25 left to go. Daniel Sturt and Mount Kelly's lifetime best is 2:27.10. He's going to be miles inside that as he takes the wall in 2:21.55. Nearly a 6-second PB for Daniel Sturt. Jaden Leo second place in a 2:22 flat. Also a massive PB from the Derby XL swimmer to take second. Charlie Calf comes in third. That result now official for you. Heat 4 is next. Lane 0 is George Upton for the City of Coventry. 1 is Harry Robinson of Reeds. In 2 it's Oscar Farthing for Thanet. 3 is Callum Aitken for York City Baths. In 4 it's Lewis Dickinson for Nuneaton. 5 is Lucas Lavelle for Portsmouth North Sea. 6 Jonathan Waters for Preston. 7 Joseph Hall for the City Leeds. 8 Aman Tathi of Rushden. And 9 is Lachlan Taylor for the City of Bristol. Again, lane 0 not doing badly here. We couldn't see 3 in a row from lane 0, surely not. Alan Tathi doing well also up in lane 8. Turning for halfway, it will be 0 just ahead. 1:08.09 for George Upton, 1:08.19 for Aman Tathi, only a 1/10 of a second between first and second place. Every swimmer in this heat enters on their lifetime best. Tathi and Upton continue at the same pace. Now though, swimmers in the centre starting to pull through in the back end of this 200 breaststroke. Lane 5 might touch first here with 50 left to swim. 1:45.22 for Lavelle, 1:45.51 for Aitken. Tathi now in third. Upton now down in fifth. Last length. Lane 5 looking really comfortable. Lucas Lavelle, 15 years old from Portsmouth North Sea. 2:25.30 was his lifetime best. Scrap that, it is now 2:21.93. Aman Tathi takes second after clawing a place back from Joseph Hall and from Callum Aitken. So he goes 2:22.85, Tathi to take second. Aitken takes third in 2:22.90, only 5/100ths between second and third, and only a 1/10 between second and fourth. That result now official. Heat 5 is next. Lane 0 is Cameron McQuaid for the City of Stoke in 1. It's Rhys Dodd for Samwell. 2 is Luke Aitken for the City of Salford. Harvey Pike of Streeton District goes in lane 3. How She for the City of Sheffield in 4. 5 is Joseph Bale for Mount Kelly. Charles Simpson of Repton in 6. Josh Mitchell-Story for Orions in 7. Adam Mariff of Wickham goes in 8. And Daniel Hollis for the Uni of Birmingham is in lane 9. Charles Simpson going really well in lane 6 at the moment. Swam at the European Youth Olympic Festival in 2023. Picked up a silver medal on the 100 fly. Just dropped into 2nd position now with lane 5. Joseph Bale taking the lead. He's only 13 years old. And these two now side by side through this final length. Bale ever so slightly out in front. Lifetime best for him was 2:24.77. It is now 2:19.92. Nearly 5 seconds shaved off his all-time best to take heat 5. Charles Simpson goes to 20.31, so only a tiny margin behind. And also a big PB. That result now official. Heat 5 is confirmed. Heat 6 will be next. Lane 0 is William Viney for the City of Birmingham. 1 is Jose Rodriguez of Millfield. 2, Callum Nurse for the City of Manchester. 3 is Thomas Woofenden of the City of Leeds. 4, Alexei Denisov for Tavistock. 5 is Caden Wixton Sutton for the Royal Wolverhampton School. Toby Godsill of Millfield goes in lane 6. 8 is Charlie Ruddle for Team Ipswich. And 9, Ben Padugal of Camden Swiss Cottage. Millfield's Toby Godsill leads on this one. Jose Rodriguez also of Millfield, a name that came up a lot yesterday with some fantastic swims. "17-year-old Godsill, though, continues to lead by over 2 seconds, 2.21. It's going to be very difficult to catch him. Lifetime best sits at 2:23.90. 12 and a half left to swim. That's definitely going to be gone. It's just by how much. How far underneath 223 can Toby Godsill go? Hits the wall in to 18.41, so it's a 5-second PB for Toby Godsill. Jose Rodriguez, remember I did mention him, he was back in 5th at that point, but he's taken the heat second. 220.81, shaves 2 seconds off his lifetime best. William Viney goes 221.96 to take third from lane 0. Heat 6 is complete and official. Heat 7 is next. Lane 0 is Victor Gould for Camden Swiss Cottage. In 1, it's Daniel Fielder for the Uni of Birmingham. 2, Harry West for the City of Bristol. 3 is George Prince for Putteridge. 4, Patrick D for the City of Coventry. 5 is Kingsum Lou for the City of Salford. 6 is William Irvine for Mount Kelly. 7, Ryan Flood for Leander. 8, Casper Wilk for Mount Kelly. And 9 is Paul Page for Hinckley. .50 to go after this turn. Lane 7 is just ahead. 144.49 for Ryan Flood of Leander. Only leads by, I say only leads by, he leads by 0.63 of a second, which is a fairly sizable amount. But lane 6 is coming up alongside him. William Irvine, aged 15 from Mount Kelly. They turn together with 1 length left to swim, and they actually turn completely towards each other, so they'll know that the other is beside them. But Irvine has that little bit more left. He will take the win. PB was 223.0. It's now 219.93. New lifetime best for William Irvine. Ryan Flood second in 220.92. Also a new lifetime best of 2 seconds. Casper Wilk takes third. And there's your official result. Heat 7 is complete. 5 more to go. This is Heat 8. Eighth heat of the open male 200 metres breaststroke. Max Higgins of Reeds is in 0. Thomas Wilkinson for Loughborough Uni in 1. Henry Guppy for Millfield goes in 2. Joshua Sackery for the City of Peterborough is in 3. Archie Piggott for Killwells in 4. 5 is Freddie Carter for Swindon. In 6 it's Rhys Byrne for Chelmsford. 7 is James Elscombe of the City of Manchester. 8 Caden Hitchens for the City of Birmingham. And 9 Ethan Bird for the University of Birmingham. 8th heat of the 200 breaststroke, and the PBs have been absolutely annihilated so far. Final length of this 8th heat of the open male 200 meters breaststroke, lane 1 looking very strong. Thomas Wilkinson of Loughborough University is just ahead of Henry Guppy of Millfield. They are side by side with 5 to go. It still could go either way, but I think one might just get there first. Yeah, Wilkinson by 2/100ths of a second. 2:18.02 for Wilkinson is a new PB. 2:18.04 for Guppy, also a new PB, but his by 4 seconds. Freddie Carter takes third in 2:21.16. Official result is on the scoreboard for you. Carter, Guppy and Wilkinson. Heat 9 is next. Ninth heat of the open male 200 meters breaststroke. Hugh Mason Williams for the city of Birmingham goes in 0. Charlie Rogers for Romford Towns in 1. Finley Gillum for Bromley's in 2. Fred Beasley for Pools in 3. Matej Radu for Tavistock's in 4. Wilfred Lee for Millfield is in 5. Ed Ormsby for the city of Cambridge in 6. Lewis Hickman for the Royal Wolverhampton School in 7. Jeremiah Carnegie for Beckenham's in 8. And Ben Buckley for the city of Norwich goes in lane number 9. We are super pleased to welcome our official event photographers, Will Johnston Photography, this weekend. You'll have seen them running around the pool trying to get as many good shots as they can of all the swimmers in action. If you head to willjohnstonphotography.com, there is up to 20% off prints and gifts if ordered within 48 hours of the event, so please do head to willjohnstonphotography.com to have a look through. Some of the photos have been really, really good so far, so make sure you have a look through the event photos on willjohnston.com, and they would love to be able to capture your moments and provide them for you. 20% off if you order within 48 hours of the event. Can be perfect for a Christmas gift for grandparents maybe that aren't here, or just for you to hang in your house. Matej Radu still leads the 18-year-old in the centre to 19.76 lifetime best. He is challenged by Frederick Beasley of Poole. And now just 10 left to swim. This is very close between these two. That bright yellow hat of Beasley taking it in the end to 17.17, new lifetime best for Frederick Beasley. Second, Wilfred Lee in the end to 17.90, also sets a new PB, as does Radu in the centre with his 2:18.14. big cheers on poolside for that heat, that's for sure. Just wait on that result to be official. Nothing counts until the scoreboard is refreshed and we know that the result has all gone through. Our wonderful team of officials are just working on making sure that that event is all signed off. And as soon as it's an official result, we will let you know. And there is the confirmation of the official results with a disqualification in lane 7. The top 3 unaffected though, Radu, Lee and Beasley, 3rd, 2nd and 1st. Next up is Heat 10. Heat 10 of 12 of the open male 200 metres breaststroke. Killian Parisi of Chelsea and Westminster goes in 0. Isaac Hull for the City of Sheffield in 1. William Godstall for the Uni of Bath is in 2. John Britton for Ealing's in 3. Harvey Freeman for Loughborough Uni is in 4. Ryan Griffiths for the City of Sheffield in 5. Charlie Joe Hallett for Guernsey in 6. Jamie Stedman for Sandwells in 7. Daniel Jackson for the Borough of Kirklees in 8. And William Tonks for Repton goes in lane 9. So this is the first of our cyclically seeded heats. Harvey Freeman, an exceptionally strong 200 metre breaststroke swimmer. 2:09.76 is his lifetime best, which he's on this season. That's the time that he enters this 200 breaststroke with. Just 1 length left for him to swim, and he's a body length clear of the rest of the heat as well. Lane 3, John Britton going well. 29-year-old John Britton from Ealing. On the heels of Freeman. With just 5 left to go, it will be Harvey Freeman that takes the heat comfortably to 11.44. John Britton goes to 12.56 to take second. That is a new lifetime best for 29-year-old John Britton. Ryan Griffiths goes to 13.30 to take third place. And that result now official for you. Freeman's time now to 10.95 officially. Heat 10 is confirmed. Heat 11 is next. Penultimate heat, the open male 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 0 is Leon Taylor for the City of Brighton and Hove. Whitgift have Alexander Corver going in 1. Oliver Jones for Poole goes in 2. William Bell for Loughborough Unis in 3. Max Morgan of Reeds goes in 4. Alex Casey for Loughborough Unis in 5. 6 is Christian Ryan for the Uni of Bath. 7 Joseph Ashley for the City of Liverpool. 8 Roger Davis for Soundwell. 9 Joshua Inglis for Mount Kelly. Yesterday, Max Morgan won the 100 metres breaststroke. We know that he is good across the 50, the 100 and the 200 breast. It'll be interesting to see how this 200 breast goes tonight. We almost certainly know that he's going to make the final. He actually holds the junior British short course records for the 50, for the 100 and for the 200 metres breaststroke. Now an age group up, a year older, he's not able to achieve those short course records any longer. He'd have to look to the senior records, which are considerably more challenging, of course. British short course senior record for 200 breaststroke held by Michael Jameson since 2013 sits at 2:01.43. One more length to go, and these three lads are out in front through lanes 3, 4 and 5. Will Bell in 3, Max Morgan in 4, Alex Casey in 5. We'll see all three of these tonight in the final. With 5 left to go, they come in together. First was Max Morgan to 10.40. Always finds a way to get his hands on the wall first. Second, Alex Casey into 10.52. 12 100s between Morgan and Casey. Ryan finishes third into 10.69. So only 0.3 of a second between first and third. Heat 11 now an official result. One more to go. This is Heat 12. Last heat in the open male 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 0 is Adam Bradley for Mount Kelly. 1 is Edward Marcel Whittles of Chelsea and Westminster. 2 is Vadim Bosk for Loughborough Uni. 3, Ben Harrison for the City of Sheffield. 4 is Greg Butler for Loughborough Performance. In 5, it's Filip Nowacki for Millfield. In 6, Daniel Ransom for the City of Leeds. 7 is Can Tuxetin for the Uni of Birmingham. 8 is Oliver Caddick for Loughborough Uni. And 9 is Joseph Buxton for Reading. Greg Butler's lifetime best on the 200 breaststroke is 2:06.22. That means Morgan is going to need to go very, very quick in tonight's final if he wants to challenge him. The difference between their PBs is 3 seconds. And Butler is on his PB this season too. So he's set that as his entry time of 2:06.22. That is the time for the rest to try and beat. Filip Nowacki of Millfield keeping beside him though, with 50 left to swim after this turn. In fact, Nowacki was slightly faster on that 50, 33.51 to 33.72. Butler will step it up on this back end 50, but Nowacki not letting him go. 10 left to swim. Nowacki or Butler for the win on this final heat. I think Butler will just take it, but only by a fraction. 2:09.48 for Greg Butler. 2:09.81 for Nowacki to set a new PB in the heats. Ben Harrison goes 2:11.52 to take third. Well, as they leave the pool, a round of applause, please, for all of the boys swimmers in the 200 metres breaststroke today. Next up, the female 200 metres butterfly. 9 heats. We'll start with heat 1.
Right, just 3 competitors in heat 1, 200 fly. In lane 3, Olivia Greenall, City of Norwich. In 4, Lily Lambert for Leatherhead. And Scarlett Capaldi is in lane number 5, representing Stokesley. That is a team name you won't see too often. Always nice to see the teams that are less represented achieving times good enough to be here with us at these GoCardless Swim England National Winter Championships. And we're looking at approximately, well, they've all come in with 2:23s. And separated by, what's that, 0.2 of a second on paper is the time between them. So going by our entry times, this should be almost a blanket finish between the 3. And as things stand right now, that's coming to fruition. As Matt said, 9 heats in total in this event. Then we will have, just to bring you up to date with the schedule, the female multi-classification 100 back, open male multi-classification 100 back, and then we finish with the sprints, the open male 50 backstroke and the female 50 breaststroke. Then at approximately 2:30 we have the 1500 meter freestyle in the open male competition. That will be split across 2 pools, and then from 5 o'clock, 5 p.m, set your watches. That is when we go racing for national championships and medals. Scarlett Capaldi takes the first win of the event, 2:24.25. All 3 girls just outside their personal best. We thought it would be close, and it is. Capaldi, Lambert, Greenall. Those times confirmed. Straight in to heat number 2. In heat number 2, from lane 1, Ava Connell for the City of Leeds, India Brown for Plymouth Leander, Cleo Houghton for Portsmouth North Sea, Asta Maddox for Millfield, Tiffany Latham for Royal Wolverhampton School, India Washer for Wickham District, Megan Watts for Swindon Dolphins, and Mia Brooke for Millfield. Well, there is a difference to heat number 1, isn't there? However, the entry times, which are a clean sweep of personal bests, are once again all within, well, a second or so. However, up in lane number 6, that's India Washer. She's the Wickham District swimmer. Fellow 16-year-old in 8, Mia Brooke for Millfield. And then in 4, who's the fastest on paper, but these are marginally faster times, is Asta Maddox. So she and her teammates in 2 of the top 3, but they trail India Washer right now, and there's getting more and more work to do for the rest of the field to get back into this heat. The top 3 will remain 2:22s, and we've got some new personal bests. They're ever so close. India Washer 2:22.71. That is a PB by 0.6 of a second. Well done, India. Asta Maddox and Mia Brooke, the Millfield teammates, rounding out your top 3, and a comfortable top 3 it was. Those heat times are confirmed. We are on to heat number 3. Taking part in our third heat in lane 0, Jasmine Varchez for Repton Swimming. In 1, Charlotte Smith for Norwich Swans. In 2, Evangeline Belt for Penzance. Isabel Brand for Rugby. Evie Cutter for Wigan Best. Hattie Levers in 5 for Whitney in District. Ivy Haggerty for Thanet in 6. Eleanor Porter for Camden Swiss Cottage in 7. Amy Kenworthy for Winsford in 8. And Fionn Elsby Adams for Millfield in 9. I sometimes like to have a look and see, maybe who's travelled the furthest to Sheffield. Team Penzance win that hands down, I think. Right on the tip of the southwest coast. That is a serious travel time. Well done already before you've even competed. Also to point out here, Eleanor Porter for Camden Swiss Cottage. She's in Lane Southern, just 13 years of age, 13, and taking part against senior swimmers in the national finals. That's incredible. Varchez leads by 3/4 of a second over Brand, Catter and Smith. There won't be too many wins, even from heats today, in lane 0, but Varchez for Repton is holding on. Again, she's just 15 years of age. Coming through in 4. Can Evie Cutter bring this back? It's going to be a little bit too late. And the time, well, 2:19.39 for Jasmine. Her first time ever under 2:20. She had a 2:22 coming in. That's massive time. Evie Cutter 2:20.22. That's a personal best as well. And 3rd place for Isabel Brand. Those times confirmed. We can move on to heat number 4. In the water from lane 0, Emily Toms for Crawley, Rosie Pope for Thanet, Indigo Spence representing Chelsea and Westminster, Lauren Barras for Leatherhead, Isabel Nightingale Ellis for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Ella Bloxage for City of Sheffield, Francesca Harrison for the City of Leicester, Zara Fitzpatrick, Bristol Penguin Olympic Swim Club. What a cracking name. Jessica Lyons for City of Leicester and Holly Jocelyn for Exeter City Swimming Club. I think that's the first time I've seen a Bristol Penguin Olympic Swim Club represented. Well, I've done a few of these. Well done, Bristol. Leatherhead's Lauren Barras leads the way. And then, well, get your ruler out and try and separate the rest of the pack. Over in 9, that's Holly Jocelyn for Exeter. She's just a smidge ahead of Emily Toms for Crawley in 0. Oh, and in lane 8, in fact, Lines. All right, business end. How much does it hurt? Well, it's getting tighter, isn't it? Holly Jocelyn, she could come back and steal this one. It looked really good for a long time for Lauren Barras. She might still get it, but it'll be uncomfortable. On the wall it is. Holly Jocelyn, what a fantastic second half. 2:18.65. All 3 of those girls sub 2:20. First time ever. Jocelyn, Barras and Lyons, congratulations girls. Holly Jocelyn on top. Just wait for confirmation of those times. Jocelyn came in with a 2:21.59. That's a 3-second lifetime best. And to top it off, she's only 12 years old. That's absolutely ridiculous. Right, those times are confirmed. On to heat number 5. Taking part in the heats, Erin Hawkins for City of Birmingham in 0. Lily Stansfield for Harrogate in 1. In 2, Loughborough's Eva Bailey. In 3, Basildon and Phoenix, Chloe Barnard. In 4, Eve Horton for Wigan Best. In 5, Evie Young for Mount Kelly. In 6, Nancy Knight for Guildford City. In 7, Evelyn Toy for Bristol Penguin again, fantastic. Gio Huddersall for Wirral Metro and Ruby Maldoni for City of Bristol. Bristol Penguins clearly got a great butterfly coach down there. Young leads in 5, less than a second ahead of the 3 chasers, only just over that 4th and 5th. Again, there will just be 9 heats in this event, so we're about halfway now. Then 100s and 50s to close out the session, which, if you've just joined us, is one that we split into 2 halves, all these heats. And we do from 2:30, we've got the 1500 metre heats, and then the finals from 5. And that is pretty much the story for the entire 4 days. Evie Young in 5, came in with a 2:19.39 personal and lifetime best. 2:16.86, she smashed it. Wow, Evelyn Toy 2:19.63, that's just outside her best. What a swim for Evie Young. Well done, Mount Kelly. Those times are confirmed. Let's kick on to heat number 6. In heat 6, Alice Weston for Maxwell, Megan Chu, Kingston upon Hull, Zara Davies, City of Manchester Aquatics, Sophia Gledel, City of Bradford, Sienna Raymery for Wickham District, Lucy Fielding for Camden Swiss Cottage, Kate Baxter for Team Bath, Jodie Dilks for Tiverton, Isabel Shering for City of Sheffield Swim Squad, the home team, and Alicia Bethel, Wickham District. 8 Southern, actually, lifetime best coming in to qualify for this. And we are now one heat away from getting into our seeded 3 final heats. That's when we really ramp up the speed and bring down the times. There are, of course, opportunities still, very much so, for those in the earlier heats to qualify for those finals. There's 20 spots available. The open 10 fastest and then the next 10 fastest juniors. So 2 finals in every event from 5 o'clock tonight. It's Shering in 8. The Dan Cocking coached athlete, 2:19.01 set this year, PB. And in 2, Sarah Davies for City of Manchester, coached by Matt Buddy, 2:18.7. Zara Davies also accomplished in the much shorter course races as well. And it is Isabella Shering hands on. The 18-year-old 2:17.66. Lovely new PB. Jodie Dilks and Kate Baxter second and third. Look at that, half the field now under 2:20. Those times are banked. Let's move on to heat number 7. Right, this is where we see the times really rattle down. In the water, Lois Child in 0 for Harrogate. Poppy Babett for University of Birmingham in 1. City of Salford's Lucia Lesty in 2. In 3, Fleur Lewis for Loughborough University. In 4, Freya Colbert for Loughborough Performance Centre. In 5, Hiroko Makino of Tokyo Dome. In 6, Poppy Lawrence for Leatherhead. In 7, Erica Pasakin-Skate of Newham and University. Madeline Hind in 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. And in 9, Matilda Ransom for University of Bath. So, big names here. Freya Colbert, Fleur Lewis, the ones that stand out. The such highly accomplished swimmers. Just always a joy to watch, and I'm sure to compete against as well. You want to compete against the best, and on these occasions you absolutely are. Freya Colbert's PB 2:08.03, and that was set this year. However, it's Makino that leads with 50 to swim. 1.02 clear of Freya Colbert. The Tokyo Dome swimmer, a 2:10.58, also set this year. And already with 2 heats still to come, we are potentially in for a pretty special final, of which there will be many from 5 o'clock this afternoon and into the evening. And Hiroko Makino, 2:11.41, by a distance the fastest time of the event thus far, followed by Freya Colbert and Leatherhead's Poppy Lawrence. And just checking Poppy Lawrence's time there. Yep, PB by over a second for Lawrence in 3rd. Wow, 2 heats to go. Who's going to be in there? Those times are confirmed. And we can move on to our penultimate heat, number 8. This time you can see Olivia Sheehan in 0 for University of Birmingham. Sadie Hunter for City of Peterborough in 1. In 2, Lacey Roberts for Plymouth Leander. In 3, Abby Roscoe for Wirral Metro. In 4, Betsy Wizard for Northampton. In 5, Shannon Stott, City of Sheffield. In 6, Sierra Broadbelt for Mount Kelly. In 7, Chloe Cook for City of Sheffield. In 8, Matilda Potter for City of Leeds. And in 9, Naomi Parker for City of Manchester. Another couple of athletes that have gone sub 2:10. Shannon Stott with a 2:09.19 and Betsy Wizard a 2:07.2. Both of those times set this season. And for those in venue, just a reminder, if you're using cameras or phones, please turn the flash off. Please ensure your flash is off if you're taking photos, particularly at the start of races, to make it a fair playing field for all of our athletes. That would be appreciated. Thank you so much. And into the final 50, nothing at all. Well, I say nothing. 0.27 between Stott and Wizard. Then almost 4 seconds back to Broadbelt and the rest of the field. So we've seen a couple of 2:11s in heat number 7. So that is the time to beat right now. And this is looking nailed on for that, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, this is a lesson in 200 fly from Stott and Wizard. Look at that, 2:08 and 2:09, absolutely brilliant. Right now, they will again occupy lanes 4 and 5 in the final later. However, there is one heat to come, not all decided yet. Abby Roscoe was the best of the rest for Wirral Metro, 15-year-old. Great swim, 2:14.83. All those confirmed. Let's go on to heat number 9. Right then, more big names to finish off the 200 fly. From 0, Amelia Fenner for Basildon and Phoenix. In 1, Sophie Murray for Harrogate District. In 2, Inez Jumon Beetham for Camden Swiss Cottage. In 3, Edith Price for Mount Kelly. In 4, Laura Stevens for Loughborough Performance Centre. In 5, Lucy Fox for Loughborough University Swimming. In 6, Alyssa Lowe for City of Leicester. Isla Jones in 7 for City of Sheffield Swim Squad. In 8, Harriet Smith for Soundwell. And in 9, Jess Huggins for Poole. So Loughborough, as you may come accustomed to at these bigger events, occupy the central 2 lanes here in our final and fastest heat. Laura Stevens at 2:04.94. You don't need to say too much more about Laura. Massive name in British and world swimming. This season, she's gone 2:06.23. But she can go quicker than that too. What's she got in the tank for one of her last swims of the year? Of course, several days of competition to come. But looking to close things out in style, I'm sure. Leads by 0.78. And she moves away from her Loughborough teammate Lucy Fox. They'll be your top 2. We'll see plenty of them again later. because Laura Stevens will be in lane 4 for the final tonight. 2:07.49, brilliant time. Also 7:2.10, Lucy Fox. Edith Price picks up third place, 2:12.15. And that is a 500th of a second personal best for Edith Price. And that concludes the 200 fly heats in the female competition. What a final we've got later on tonight in that one. Coming up next, once we've cleared the pool, will be the female multi-classification 100 metre backstroke, and there will be 2 heats to enjoy in that one. That will be followed by the open male multi-classification 100 back, and to close out the session, 50 backstroke open male and 50 breaststroke for the female competition. So here we go then. This is the female multi-classification 100 metre backstroke, and when the pool is clear, we will start with heat number 1.
Back to some para racing then with the female multi-classification 100 metres backstroke in the water. Lane 1 is Rose Webb for Northampton. Lane 2 is Ida Corcoran for Flitwick. In 3 it's Aliyah Littenberger for Loughborough. In 4 Aliyah Flischer for Ashford. 5 Grace O'Brien for the City of Manchester. 6 Ella Williams for Swindon. 7 Amy Schlarton for the City of Manchester. Again, remember these are seeded different to how you might expect. Lane 7 will be the fastest seed, and Amy Charlton is in the S14 classification. Remember that means that she has an intellectual impairment. S13 Ella Williams, that means that she has a vision impairment. S10 Grace O'Brien, and then S9 Flischer, S7 Lettenberger, S9 Corcoran, and S6 Webb all have physical impairments. Remember, it's the points that count here for final qualification. The top 10 point scorers will progress through to the relevant final. Into the final 5 metres though for Schullerton, who goes 571 points in a 1:19.13, which is a lifetime best for her. 4:21 for Ella Williams. She comes in second place, but we've got to wait until everyone comes through. Keep an eye on Lettenberger, 5:06, so not quite as many as 5:71. 5:06 might be enough to make the final. We'll have to wait and see. It's going to be a stacked one. 5:36 for Rose Webb. That'll actually put her in second place based on those swims. So there's the result confirmed for you and ranked on the board here for points order. Lettenberger in third with a 1:34.0. Rose Webb second, she scores 536 points, and Amy Schullerton goes 571. This is Heat 2.
want you both out of here and then text it over.
Second heat, a female multi-class 100 meters backstroke and Paralympic champion, a three-time Paralympic champion, Poppy Maskill goes in lane 9 for Olsager. 8 is Megan Neve for Repton. 7, Georgia Sheffield for Bolton Metro. 6 is Sienna Oxby for Stockport Metro. 5, Constance Radley for Mount Kelly. 4, Brooklyn Hale for Cockermouth. 3, Stephanie Boo, Borough of Kirklees. 2, Kiara Falone, Ramsbottom. 1, Rebecca Hardy, Bishop Jersey. 0, Evie Lambert, Borough of Kirklees. Maskill was the Paralympic champion on the S14 100 meters backstroke in Paris. That 1:04.65 that you see on the start list is not a short course time, that's her long course time from the Paralympic Games. That is how fast she went. Georgia Sheffield's going well though in lane 7. Remember, these two will be in a direct race with each other because they're both S14 with 5 left to go. Georgia Sheffield might snatch this. She'll hit the wall first in 1:04.39. Well, I can tell you that that is a brand new, not only a brand new British record, but a brand new European record for Georgia Sheffield and a brand new world's best time in the S14 classification. Huge, huge effort there. Well done, Georgia Sheffield, 1,061 points. And there's that result confirmed for you. Megan Neve, 3rd, 846 points. Poppy Maskill, 2nd, 995. And then a new British, a new European record, a new world's best time for Georgia Sheffield. Massive, massive swim. Next up, the open male multi-classification 100 meters backstroke. We'll start with heat 1. So 4 swimmers in the pool here. Max Davies of Worksop goes in lane 3. Alfie Penfold of Crawley goes in lane 4. Andrew Bahari for Blythe goes in 5. And William Newton for the City of Coventry goes in lane 6. 33.45 for Bahari. And 36.28 for William Newton at halfway. Lane 5 looking really strong here. That is lane 6, to be fair. Both of these swimmers in the S14 classification. That's that intellectual impairment we talked about a little bit ago, and Georgia Sheffield, who just set that record in the previous heat, also of that classification. 1:13.13 for William Newton to take the win with 471 points. 518 for Max Davies. And there you see that points system working in action for you. So William Newton came in first in a 1:13.13. Max Davies came in after that in a 1:18.6, but Davies receives more points, 518, so he will almost certainly make it through into the final tonight with that score. We do just have to wait for the result to be official. And it has now been marked as official for you. Heat 2 is on the way next. What will this have in store for us now then? The open male multi-classification 100 meters backstroke second heat. Akash Das of Oastriotas goes in lane 0. 1 is Owen Johnson for Repton. 2, Hayden Hudson for Chesterfield. 3 is Corey Hare for Team Ipswich. 4, Jude Gunner for Norwich Swan. 5, Ryan Potter for Preston. 6 is Nathan McManus for Plymouth. 7, Jason van der Meer for Newell. In 8, it's William Ellard for Norwich Swan. 9, Mark Thompson for Manchester Performance Centre. Now, yesterday we saw Will Ellard set out new world's best time. We just saw one set by Georgia Sheffield in the previous heat. What will this come out with? The British record for an S14 sits at 57.74 with 10 left to swim. What's Thompson got in him this morning? 57.74 or under. Thompson goes 58.04, so it's 1 second outside the British record. 942 points is a big point score for Thompson. Second, Ellard with 858 points, and then the rest of the swimmers start to come through. So third will be 751 for Nathan McManus. And now that result is official for you. Mark Thompson takes it in 942 points. Will Ellard second and Nathan McManus third. Akash Das is only 2 points behind, so that could be quite an interesting final tonight. Next up, the open male 50 meters backstroke. This is heat 1.
Right, we are going to enjoy how many? 13 heats, but they will be over in an absolute flash of the 50 back. Up first, Heath Youngle, Nathan Check for Team Bath in 3, Henry Dean for Bournemouth in 4, and in 5, Jonathan Ireland for Maidenhead. And just like that, Henry Dean, 26.85, takes it. That is nearly a full second off his personal best, so well done, Henry. 27s for Czech and Ireland. Those times are confirmed straight away. Straight on to heat number 2. Heat 2, you've got Joshua Hayes, Harry Cox, Archie Tebbett, Joe Elps, Sebastian Ebanks, Josh Dolling, Will Skiggs, Alfie Owen and Oliver Baskerville. All over the 27s on the entry times, all of them but one personal best. Crikey, this is close. 27 on the button for Archie Tebbett, 5400s quicker than he's been before. Josh Jolling 27.2, new PB for him, and Alfie Owen 27.24 to make it a clean sweep of lifetime bests in heat number 2. They're confirmed. Straight on to heat number 3. Heat 3, Ollie Steele, David Hope, Jack Allman, Dylan Jameson, Mikhail Nemovic, Jack Goldfinch, Louis Thorne, Bryden Byrne, Joseph Box and Isaac Jones. Once again, anything under 27 is a new lifetime best. Going well in 9 for Isaac Jones, the Mount Kelly swimmer. 27.39 coming in, and it's a 26.32. Look at these times. Isaac Jones, lifetime best for the win. Oliver Steele, the opposite side of the pool likewise, then back over to Joe Box. Great swims from outside lanes there. Phenomenal. Always nice to break through into the next second, especially on the 50-meter races, regardless of stroke. Joseph Box pushed down to 4th actually on the official results, and the rest are confirmed. That is heat 3. Into heat number 4 now. Heat 4 already on their way back. McCarthy, Thompson, Kadar, Onyekwe, Jennings, France, Parker, Arnold, Bissett and Kravchenko. Down the middle, all the way on 5, isn't it? Jake France, 25.99. Talk about breaking seconds. Just sub 26 by 100th. Very nice, satisfying, I'm sure. Joe Jennings, 37 hundredths over 26. And all the 6s for Isaac Thompson. Those times locked in, straight into heat number 5. Kelly, Soppit Moss, Edwards, Hawkins, Smith, Toms, Slater, Thompson, Cunningham and Poulton. Once again we look down the middle, but in lane 1, Ethan Soppit Moss for Corby. That is a cracker, 26.21. A new lifetime best. Saying this so often, aren't we? Charlie Toms and Sean Smith, 2nd and 3rd inside the yellow lane ropes. 0.6 of a second off his best for Soppit Moss. Wait for those to be confirmed before we move on to heat number 6. See the swimmers raring and ready to go. No change, all confirmed for heat 5. This is heat number 6. And we do get underway with heat number 6. Sam Ledward, Oliver Davis-Tootle, Cameron McQuaid, Ethan Richards-Knight, Tom Parrott, Finian Malcolm, Ruben Alty, Jacobus Enslin, Zach Sheriff and Ryan Close. And it's not too close right now, because out in front in lane 3, that is Ethan Richards-Knight of Chelford Otters, a 26.28 for him. Surprise, surprise, lifetime best. That is what you need to do to win heats this weekend. Ryan Close on the far side second, not too far behind then Jacobus Enslin, another 10th off Close. Those times confirmed quickly. Let's jump in to heat number 7. Right, moving towards the business end. Gooch, Mooney, Fraser, Morgan, Winterburn, Iankov, Lesesny, Clark, Dawkins and Dean. This is where hundredths of a second determine whether you're in the final or whether you're not. It's that simple. This is a close finish. Crikey, who gets it by 700s? Eric Lesesny over Joshua Clark. And in third place, it went to Oscar Winterburn. And there was 11, 22, 21 hundredths between your top 3. Nathan Morgan in 4th, only another 600ths back as well. Those times for heat 7 all banked. We can go on to heat number 8. From the bottom, lane 0, Bello Ormano, Owen, Tovey, Parry, Hall, Aldred, Jajescu, Spears, Sutcliffe, Parry and Mills. All happening on the far side. Look at this, Jacob Mills in 9. That's a cracking swim from the outside, 25.11. That is over 1.3 seconds quicker than he's been ever in his life. That's a phenomenal swim in heat number 8, and rightly takes the win ahead of Sutcliffe and Parry. Cracking swimming. Those times locked in onto heat number 9. Nine taking part in heat number 9. We've got Fabian Brudnicki, Jeremiah Kanagi, Ethan Lawton, Henry Taylor, Jack Sadbury, Patrick Pritchner, Harry Pete, Sam Adams and Will Sellers. These guys all very capable of the low 26s. Is somebody going to make a jump into the 25s? Yes, they will. Patrick Pritchner, 25.51. Brilliant. Will Sellers 3/10 back in second. And on this side, on zero, Fabian Brudnicki, 25.99. Three of them go sub 26 for the first time. Heat 9 completed. Let's go to heat number 10. This time, you're watching Seymour, Shepherd, Kenkus, Gray, Saunders, Retzler, Sheriff, Whittle, Cross, and Roberts-Burrell. There are 4 chances left to get into the 50 back final. Who is going to put their name on the start sheet for tonight? Great swim by Dan Cross, 25.17. Over a second quicker than his best. Top work again. Noah Retzler, 25.45, and George Whittle, 1/10 back. Someone is going to miss out on the finals by hundredths of a second. Unfortunately, that is the case, but that is the brutality of 50-meter racing. Let's go on to heat number 11. Adama, Gale, Wimble, Ubatelli, Litchfield, Robinson, Doda, Nakamura, Drew, Goodman and Burston. The very low 25s are what we're seeing already. How much quicker can we go? 24 surely? Yes, we can. In fact, 2 of them, Joe Litchfield and Harry Robinson, no surprise there. 24.22 and 24.37. Alongside Rio Daidu, 24.87. Will that be good enough? You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Those times just pending confirmation. There we go. All in the books. We can move on to heat number 12.
Well, we'll be back underway with racing as soon as we can. While we wait, a reminder about our wonderful photographers. Will Johnston Photography are here all week capturing those important images of this vital championship event. If you want to make your memories here last forever, then head to willjohnstonphotography.com in order to access them, there's a link right on the homepage to get all of the photos. They're already there from sessions 1, 2 and 3. Sessions 4 will be up there straight after the session. They're really, really quick. If you get your photos within 48 hours of the event, then you can get a 20% discount. So head to willjohnstonphotography.com for that. Well, it takes an army to put these events together. We talked yesterday about our wonderful officials. Those are the guys you see around the poolside in white. Another team of people that you don't always see are actually wearing black at this event, and they're our wonderful field of play volunteers. You'll see them along the sides of the pool, making sure all the swimmers are in the right races, and the field of play manager, Paula, is actually helping to change this pad over right now. So a huge round of applause, please, for all of our volunteers that help put our Swim England events together. Thank you so much. It looks like we're ready to get racing again. The open male 50 meters backstroke. This is heat 12.
So after a short delay, we are underway. Ben Hatfield, Zachariah Dale, Joel Watterson, Charlie Broom, Shaquille Giordani, Archie Evans, Toby Godsell, Hubert Janiek and Francis Dyson. Now, will the short delay affect them whatsoever? We've seen some ridiculously fast times already. Coming through the middle in for Shaquille Giordani for the University of Birmingham, 24.81. And he can go a little bit quicker too, maybe saving his best for the final. Charlie Broom, 24.82, 100th behind. And Archie Evans just over a 10th. That is what it's going to take to win the final later. We've still got one heat to come. Heat 12 confirmed, let's do it. This is heat number 13.
Maximus!
And finally, we have in heat 13, Rooney, Meek, McDermott, LaGrice, Greenbank, Roberts, Adams, Orpin, Knight and Lee. Will this be the fastest one yet? 24.23, Sam Greenbank's entry time, personal best set this year. How much quicker can he go with it? 24.33, 1/10 off. Maddox Roberts, 900ths back, and then James LaGrice, 0.4. Another final that I cannot wait for later. That concludes the heats in that event. Coming up next, it's the female 50-meter breaststroke, our last event of heats of the session. And once the pool is clear, we can kick off with heat number 1, of which there will be 10. .50-meter breaststroke female competition coming up, heat number 1.
Just 3 swimmers in our first heat. Rose Harrison of Tiverton goes in 3. Ava Wilson for Mount Kelly's in 4. And Maisie Fisher for Millfield is in lane 5. Fisher, the youngest of the 3, aged 14. All 3 enter within 3 100ths of each other. In fact, Wilson and Fisher enter on exactly the same time. They have exactly the same PB, 33.97. Rose Harrison has the fastest best time, 33.93. That is now a 33.37, new lifetime best for Harrison. Fisher goes 33.86, also setting a new PB. Heat 1 official results on the board for you. Heat 2 is next. Lane 0 is Lily Stansfield of Harrogate. 1, Erin Kaplan O'Brien for Anaconda. Maurice Magny goes in 2. Parsons Loads in 5. 6, Taylor. 7 more. 8, Denham. 9, Gilbert Bevan. With 5 to go, maybe lane 6 could take this, or maybe 5. It is 5. Parsons Loads of Repton goes 33.25 to take the win. That's a half-second improvement on her best time. Olivia Taylor second in a 33.27. Only 2 100ths between lanes 5 and 6 in the end. Heat 3. 0 to 9 is Sophie King, Scarlett Davey, Bonnie Mooney, Sophie Ray. 4 is Isabella Cleary. Then it goes Alice Collins, Olivia Zobuk, Gabriella Hunt, Neve Dunbar, and Gisela Solano. Lane 5 over first at 25. That's Alice Collins of Cranley, aged 14, lifetime best of 33.4. That's only 8 100s faster than Olivia Zobuk in the lane next to her, but she's going to win this by half a body length. Collins takes it in 32.44. Great swim. Takes a second off her lifetime best. Sophie Ray comes in second place, 32.95. Also a very good swim and a PB. King takes third in heat 3. Heat 4 is next. Zero is Scarlett Russell, 1 Annalise Elford, then 3 Alicia D'Souza, 4 Lily Davis, 5 Sophie Murray, 6 Emma Allett-File, 7 Juliana Babington, 8 Scarlett Timwell, 9 is Anna Farr. And lane 9 seems to be just ahead actually. 17-year-old Anna Farr of Ellesmere looks to be leading with 5 left to go. Maybe lane 6 can snatch it from her. They come in together. It is Farr, 32.63 for the Ellesmere swimmer. New lifetime best. Second is Emma Allett-File in 32.78. Also drops under 33 seconds for the first time. Tinwell takes third place. Heat 4 is already done. Heat 5 is coming up. Ellen Duffield goes in 0, Megan Gray is in 1, Ellen Eccleston in 2, Mia Lowe in 3, Isabel Brock in 4, Erica Selt goes in 5, 6 is Johnny Doon, in 7 it's Anastasia Musett, in 8 it's Ella McDermott, in 9 it's Yan Ting Emily Pack. Pack might be just ahead here, and actually the 2 outside lanes, 9 and 0, both looking strong. 0 might come through. Duffield of Team Ipswich takes it in 32.49. That is a new PB of half a second. Second place was Pack on the far side, 32.61, also a PB. Dun makes up the top 3. Heat 5 complete and official. Heat 6 is up next. Gabrielle McCulloch goes in 0, Eloise Wade's in 1, Emily Elliott's in 2, Ella Greatbatch in 3, 4 Isabel Pennicott, 5 Charlotte Williams, 6 Phoebe McNicholas, 7 Josephine Lawn, 8 Ellie Rose Leon, and 9 is Charlotte Bianchi. Lane 5 maybe just ahead here. Charlotte Williams, 32.9 lifetime best. We're starting to see swimmers who have PBs underneath 33. Though lane 6, McNicholas will take it. 32.59 for the City of Sheffield swimmer. Second place Williams, third place Wade. Not very often I see a fellow McNicholas. This is Heat 7. Phoebe Howard of Norwich goes in lane 0. 1 is Jodie Dilks for Tiverton. 2, Colleen Devlin, Union Birmingham. 3, Rebecca Keatley, City Cambridge. Emily Spicer, City Bristol goes in 4. Cora Lanham, Union Bath goes in 5. Natasha Profit, Satellite Mansfield in 6. Hushu Grant, Plymouth Leander in 7. Kemsa Ajimi of the City of Coventry in 8. And Megan Mills, York City goes in lane 9. Just 5 left to swim. Lane 4 and 5 side by side. They seem to be the favourites. 5 should just get it. Yeah, Lanham goes 32.48 to take the win. Second, Mills in 32.74. And Spicer makes up your top 3. This is heat 8. Asia Kent goes in 0. 1 is Sophie Hamilton. Aaliyah Richards in 2. Lily Booker goes in 3. Bethany Walker's in 4. Mabley Collier's in 5. Emily Morgan Hughes in 6. Imogen Miles in 7. Ellie Kennington in 8. And Ruby Stevenson goes in lane 9. This will be the first of our cyclically seeded heats, with Bethany Walker the third fastest seed in the competition. We've got just 5 left to swim, but lane 3 might pip her here, with Booker looking strong. Is it Booker? It is. 31.45 for Lily Booker to take the heat, just outside her PB. Bethany Walker second in 31.53. She actually sets a new lifetime best. Mabley Collier third in a 31.59, again a PB. This is heat 9.
Go, Loz!
Ninth heat, penultimate one. Megan Pye goes in 0. Lauren Kenner's in 1. Nellie Clark's in 2. Danielle Sion's in 3. Jasmine Carter's in 4. Anna Healy's in 5. Emily Farr's in 6. 7 is Georgia Gussie. 8 is Lily Green. 9 is Amber Rigg. Jasmine Carter looking strong. The 15-year-old in the middle has just 5 left to swim. How fast can she go? 31.11 to the PB. She goes 31.28 to take first in this heat. Anna Healy second. Emily Farr third. There's the official result for you. Just one more heat to go. This is heat 10. The fastest female breaststroker in British history goes in lane 4. Imogen Clark for Derby Excel set the British record at this meet last year. That sits at 29.17. Elsewhere, 0 is Ali Sybil Parkins. 1 is Isabel Cameron. 2, Ellen Bagley. 3, Hannah Capron. 5, Ashley Ransom. 6, Alicia Pollard. 7, Gabrielle Idle-Beavers. 8, Tia Henley. And 9, Alicia Cookson. Look at how far Imogen Clark is ahead of the rest of this field. She's going to hit the wall first. How fast is it? It's 29.79. Really fast for a heat swim from Imogen Clark. She drops under the 30-second barrier. Idle Beavers comes in second place and Ransom in third. Now don't go anywhere, because we have a swim off coming straight away. This is a swim off in the 200 meters breaststroke, and we're ready to begin it right now. Okay then, these two swimmers were inseparable in the heats. They clocked exactly the same time of 2:20.81. Now, this is for a spot in the junior final. They were both reserve swimmers. However, because there have been some withdrawals from the final, whichever of these two hits the wall first at the end will get a place in the junior final. Rhys Dodd and Jose Rodriguez, they both went 2:20.81 in qualifying. Not a lot separating them on the first 50. In fact, only 0.18 of a second between them. There is not a lot between these two guys, is there, as they come to turn for 100 meters to go. Obviously, only halfway through. Still a lot could change. One could have more to give than the other. Absolutely makes sense for these guys to do this swim. Even if it was just for a reserve place, it would make sense for them to do the swim, because you get a licensed time. It's a time that counts as another shot, another go, and often you'll find in this environment you're able to push yourself that little bit further. I still can't separate these two. Maybe lane 5 is just ahead. Rodriguez, we know he's on form. He's set PB after PB. Can he set another one in this swim-off? He set one in the heat. I remember him setting it. Rhys Dodd trailing him at the moment, and Rodriguez starting to move, starting to pull further and further ahead of Rhys Dodd. And Rodriguez is the younger of the two swimmers as well, aged only 15, with Dodd being 17 years old. Last 25 meters then to go of this swim-off. It does look like it's set in stone now. He took until the last 50 to make his move, but he's made it comprehensively. Jose Rodriguez of Millfield went 2:20.81. He's now gone to 17.64. That time would have put him comfortably into the junior final. Rhys Dodd second, 2:19.97, but Rodriguez will make it through to that junior final. We will see him again tonight. And that now concludes the swimming for this session here at the Swimming England GoCardless National Winter Championships 2024. A huge thank you to all of our officials. You guys can now leave the poolside. There is one more thing that we're going to come to, and that is a medal presentation in the open male multi-class 50 meters freestyle. That'll be up very, very shortly, so please stick around for that. But racing has now concluded for this session. The medal ceremony for the open male multi-classification 50 meters freestyle. The medals will be presented by President of Swim England, Janice Whittle. Bronze medalist, representing Worksup, Max Davies. Silver medalist, representing Romford Town, Kai Bradford. Gold medalist and national winter champion, representing Oyster Otters, Akash Das. Please put your hands together for your medalists. And that concludes all of the action this session. We'll be back for more racing from 2:30 when we'll see the open male 1500 meters right here. We'll see you in an hour.
Swim England would like to thank its partners and suppliers without which this event could not take place. Funding partner, Sport England. Official kit partner, Speedo. Official payments partner, GoCardless. And our event suppliers, Sport Systems, Sheffield City Council, and the Sheffield City Trust. Thank you.
Sequence start.